Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Solar Midnight. Happy birthday to you.
Can you
and
tell?
Many more.
Can you tell?
Good.
We are off key.
Good coordination, guys.
What are you talking about? That's perfect. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
You're gonna go to the stream, and it's gonna be 10 out of 10.
I was expecting I was gonna harmonize, but it never happened.
No, oh God. Oh Lord.
So yeah, hello everybody, hello chat, welcome back to Taverns Deep. We are sorry that it took us so long to actually get started. We had a couple of technical issues going on in the background, mostly me, but no, we're here, we're ready. At least I hope we're ready. Do you guys think we're ready?
I'm good. I got my bird voice set.
As ready as we can be. I assume.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh
God.
Nate, do you want to change your PFP?
You're right. I forgot.
You need to become the avocado.
Just you watch. I shall begin my transformation.
Oh,
this is just my normal state.
God,
You're gonna love this. What you're about to see is my state above this state.
The state.
I just need to wait for it to charge. Just give me like 5 episodes to charge up and transformation. I promise.
Okay.
This is the type of
Promise.
quality. This is the type of
Something more
quality
important. Solar Midnight says, "Thanks, guys. I love you all so much. Yay!
No.
Happy birthday to you."
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy avocado.
Happy day of birth.
That
Merry
is correct.
Birthmas.
It's a birthmas.
Oh, and Emma's son asked a
Alright.
good question. Huh? Wait, what?
My transformation is complete.
And there he
Oh,
is.
shoot. There he is.
There's the avocado.
Woo.
Avocado.
Yes, they're asking where Wolf is.
Yeah.
Well, back to that question. To answer it simply, he's dead. No, he's fine. He's fine.
I mean, no. Come on. Elaborate on that point. Is there something you're not telling us, buddy? Did you?
Yeah, he's right now currently busy doing the very dramatic task of eating food.
He
Yay.
is fueling his power level.
Dragon Daddy is eating to fuel his smite. There we go.
Yeah.
What-
So
what-
we'll just probably hang around with you guys in the chat until he comes back. It shouldn't be too
Yeah.
long.
Mhm.
In the meantime, I guess we can go over like what happened last session for those of you who weren't there, and for those of you who have never come here to Taverns Deep before, welcome. Thank you for joining us. You know, have a seat, pull up a drink. Wait, pull up a drink. That didn't sound right.
You
What?
nailed it, dude.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
pull up a drink.
Absolutely. You know, pull up a chair, have a drink, sit down with us, and what is Taverns Deep? Just a bunch of voice actors sitting down to play Dungeons and Dragons. Totally original. No one has ever done this. Ignore those countless channels in the background. Shut up. You don't know. You don't know a thing.
Where
Oh,
are the end of the
fun.
G?
Oh, gee.
Where are the
If
OG?
only.
No one's
Back
ever.
when the game was invented in like the 1970s, yes, we are the OG.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, hey, 20.
Oh yes, I was totally alive during those times. Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We were here for Dungeons and Dragons First Edition, Second Edition, 3. Actually, not a lot of people like to talk about 3.5.
0.5 edition.
0.5. I mean, there was, but we don't talk about that either. I think they called that Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. But anyway.
Whoa.
Ooh, advanced.
Advance.
That's
yes.
pretty advanced.
And last time we were here at Taverns Deep playing this campaign, Rise of the Runelords, we were introduced to a brand new character, a.k.a. as we look over to Nathaniel, Avack Kaido. the monk of the sun soul. Blessed be his fists of sunlight.
My fists of fury.
I need you to quote now like Po from Kung Fu Panda. My fist hungers for justice. Tummy
Okay.
rumbles. That was my fist.
My fist hungers for your face.
No, wait.
I forgot the line halfway through saying it.
Blessed
What was the
be.
line again? No, what's my
Line.
motivation?
Line.
Script!
Mm.
Oh god.
My fist
Also-
hungers for justice.
Oh, that was my fist. Yeah, okay. My fist hungers for justice. That's my
Tummy
fist.
growls. I love that little bit there. Oh god.
Oh, he's too pure.
Oh, and the chat is
I see-
already flooded.
oh!
Look at all those avocados.
Avocados!
Yes.
So,
Oh, and
you've
because
chosen to call me an avocado. I see you have chosen death.
it's true.
Oh god.
Never get his name wrong, or you'll die.
Wait a minute. In that case, I got your name wrong last time. I accidentally called you Avocado. Are you going to dispose of me in the near future?
Avocado just smiles.
Oh god.
We have another one.
I'm just gonna hide behind the two swole men of the group and just hope to God I don't end up in a pile of ashes the next day.
That's fine. Oh, we got some. I almost call it super coins.
Super.
Do 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 do. Yeah. We got super chat from Sunny 300 Icelandic. Hashtag pull up a drink speech 100. Oh my god, look at all these avocados in the chat.
Oh man. Also, Kawaii Jaggy says, at OVAS and at SparkyRaptor, avocado is pure bean, but the true power we need is Vericado. What?
Are we already shipping?
The shipping
ship is-
begins.
Let me get this straight.
What is wrong with you?
On one hand, we're technically shipping an angel and a devil. On the other hand, we're also shipping a shonen character with a trap. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
Bruh.
You
They
know
can be-
what?
they
It
can
just
be
sounds
your-
like its own anime series.
They can be your angle or your devil.
Your
Angle,
or your
angle.
Oh god. Oh, we need a crunk now. Oh, think
Oh,
about
Lord.
it. These they could be the shoulder angels.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's coming together.
The shoulder angel and the shoulder devil. Also, I see Sushi in the chat saying salty avocado. Hey.
Hello, Sushi. How could you hurt me like this?
Why would you put salt on an avocado? Why?
Oh,
So I see
guacamole.
you have also chosen death too.
Nothing can
Oh,
stop
no.
me from shipping Kawaii Jaggy. No.
Oh,
I mean, Kawaii Jaggy's technically right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait
EV
a
Lover
minute.
says, the shipping started last stream. What are y'all talking about? Remember the birds? Oh, God.
That's
oh,
true.
yeah, that's true.
But most
We
importantly,
don't talk of that.
But most importantly, today is the 1st of February. Omni Shipping Studio, baby.
Which
Oh
means we
my
gotta
goodness.
embrace it.
Embrace the shippings.
Oh, it's gonna be
What is
good.
this ship you're talking about?
They
I don't
want
You
us
don't
to
want to know.
They want us to do dirty things.
Why would we want to get on the mud?
Oh, you pure boy.
Berico, you better not corrupt him.
I make no promises.
He says while he tucks away his bag full of whips and chains.
No promises at all.
Why
Those are
do
some
you have
interesting-
those?
I'm an inquisitor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a literal inquisitor for a sex deity. You're asking this now.
Anyways. That being said,
And
Valentine's.
Valentine's Day! Yay!
Oh, we got from Crazy Hannah Creations. Wait, like a Kronk style character at OVAS. In an old D&D game I was in, my character named Magnolia was kidnapped by a Krona and Yzma style characters, and I loved it.
Oh, no.
That sounds hilarious.
Oh, my word. And how fitting, considering one of the members in this party was also kidnapped.
Hey.
Whoa.
I say.
But yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
We're just kind of, we apologize, everybody. We would normally start the adventure, but we're just kind of waiting for now for our dragon daddy Sha'karr to make his return to the stream. He's currently fueling his smites. You know, smiting requires a lot of calories, don't you know?
Yes,
you
of
talk about
course.
smiting as if it's like bodybuilding.
I mean, he is pretty swole.
I mean, if anyone's
True.
If anyone's looked at what these characters look like, in fact, for those of you who probably don't have a Twitter, Shnun, why don't you why don't you pop them a link to the glorious reference sheets so they can realize just how big Sha'karr is and just how small Verico is, and then
my word.
middle of the road everybody is in terms of height.
Oh my word.
Dang.
That's probably good. Here, like, I can drop that in real quick. I still love how just so unbelievably tiny Verico is. It's so adorable. OVAS from oh yeah, go on.
Crazy Hannah Creations. No. What it is that there was a kidnapping in previous sessions that haven't aired here. We're eventually going to make like a sort of summary telling of those sessions so that we can catch you guys all up on the whole complete story of our group of they're furries. Let's just call it what it is. Our whole group of furries.
It's like you're all furries and I'm the only one who's not.
I'm a devil. I'm not a furry.
Close enough.
I'm gonna kill him.
No, get back. Oh, but yeah, somebody did get kidnapped as I looked to the edge bird who was chained and tied up in a bloody mansion demon thing. Also, Kawaii Jackie at OVAS SparkyRaptor whips and okay. Slowly hides in the corner rubble. See what you done, Verico!
They're going to be exposed to way worse once we actually get to the story.
Oh, hush!
Form of intimidation is this? And what's an interrogation?
I mean, it is interrogation if I'm doing it.
That's scary. Ryan Jolly says at OVAS, what do y'all prefer, chocolate or teddy bears on Valentine's Day?
Chocolate.
Chocolate, not gonna lie. Although teddy bears are adorable.
Chocolate.
Oh, chocolate.
Yeah.
No, hands down.
Although it depends on the kind of chocolate. Like, if you can mix the flavors, I would say dark chocolate, but only if it's offset with cherry flavoring, because that cream is just, to die for.
It's all good.
Look,
Nigga!
my logic here is that if you give me a choice between a teddy bear and chocolate, I can't eat a teddy bear. So
I mean, you could
I'll
try.
take the chocolate. Yeah, you could try, but good luck.
But that's a
On
lot
one
of...
hand, though, the chocolate is for now. The teddy bear,
Unless you get like one of those like chocolate like bunnies, or like chocolate bears.
Ooh.
You know? Fair. That's fair.
Ooh, that's about the world. Also, first of all, like, there's two things I want to address. One, sushi. Wait. Nate is a brony. Doesn't that make him a furry too?
I don't appreciate this misinformation you are spreading. I've never even watched the show. Where did this even come from?
Oh, it's hilarious. Also, oh man, where was it?
Oh.
Ari said something bad. Ariana Draws an Animate says, furries. No wonder why people want y'all to do dirty things. Ariana!
I mean, you're not wrong.
Why do these people have such dirty minds like you? I don't understand.
Do you forget that I literally write fiction of you guys and just send it off to the other side of the world?
You do what?
I would like to know, but at the same time, I don't want to know what the content of that is.
It's mostly you and Sha'karr. You're like my best seller.
What?
But now that we have the cat and the angel, well, I think we have a contender.
What is happening?
Everything. Everything is happening. Okay?
Also, why me and the Dragonborn?
It was cute. Also, beaks don't work that way.
I don't get it.
You don't want to get it.
Never get it.
A lot of this.
That piece of information will never be revealed to the world.
Oh god. A lot of this is from like back in the day, like before when it was just me, Wolf, and Vincent playing Sha'karr, Shuka, and Veriko, and that was about it. But then now the party grew, and now we're all here, and now everybody gets confused at the stuff that we say because we're horrible people.
Yes, we are. We're a bunch of degenerates.
It's just like anytime you like
Why
talk
are you
about
all
something that, like,
horrible people?
it's just like anytime you talk about something that like happened in just something that didn't happen in a stream that regards like the campaign, it's almost like one of those like shows where it's like, hey, remember that thing happened, and then they show it and it's like, oh yeah, that was the joke.
Oh my word.
Family Guy?
Oh.
Essentially
Also,
that.
Emma Sun donating 750 Icelandic gamer coins says, "Shalalala." Oh my god, hold up, I gotta do this right. Shalalala, my oh my, look at the cat's too shy. Go on and kiss the monk.
The shippening.
The ship. What is with this war of if I'm a brony or not in the chat? I'm seeing
Sushi started it. Sushi
Yep.
started it.
Sushi. Why?
Oh yeah, Flutter is offering she can educate you on all things brony.
I appreciate it, but I'm not a brony.
So Nathan, who's your favorite from the main six?
I don't even know who they are.
How dare.
There's what? There's that one that's always brought up, Rainbow Apple Dash, and I don't know.
Big fan.
Yeah, I'm totally a brony. You can tell just by my knowledge of the series.
No, he's faking it.
I can't believe
He's
it.
faking not knowing.
I can't believe you.
But
Gamers, do you look what I have to deal with? That's right. If this actually like starts spreading around and people start believing that I actually am, why would you do this?
I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad show, so I'm not surprised you're a brony.
What?
Please, I wanna see.
Why do I even
just, like,
fight it anymore? Why do I even
want to
fight you
scroll my Twitter feed and I want to see art of Nate's character. As,
Yo!
Pony.
Oh
Why?
my lord!
Why?
Nate as a pony when? Wait.
I have never been in so much hurt.
Wait.
Ariana might be beating you to it. They are saying I'm doing a bad that has to do with Nathan and MLP.
Why would you do it? I love
No,
you, gamers, but I'm in great pain.
Okay, but consider Nate as a pony interacting with Shadow Mist the Nightmare.
Oh,
I am still in pain,
No.
by the way.
I mean the ponies in My Little Pony are pretty small, so that's gonna be an interesting scenario.
Jeez.
Shadow Mist, motherly nightmare. Nate, angry weeb who doesn't want to be a pony.
Since when was I Oh wait, actually no wait. I'm not a brony.
you were
I
a-
guess that fits.
Yeah, if you were a pony, you'd be an angry little weeb.
Oh, we actually got do you guys remember a shout out we did to I hope I'm saying it right, Kazuroko Kazuya?
Kazuroko Kazuya.
They dropped
do
by
remember
to give us a little thanks for the shout out.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
we
guys
did.
mistakenly said my
Oh.
name wrong though. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. When we said the shout out in character for the gaming channel, that's right.
Yeah.
and the characters didn't know what gaming was, but it's like, you know what, we're doing this for because they asked and they were nice, so why not?
Mhm. Like we're more than happy to do shout outs. Wow, we're going in almost 20 minutes. and
Where is Dragon Daddy?
apparently
He's feeling up too hard, so I must stop him.
You know, I think I know what it is. Clearly, he got the celebration platter from Monster Hunter World, and he's just snapping that lobster open and sucking the whole meat out of the shell. I guarantee that's what it is. And if nobody knows what that platter looks like in Monster Hunter World, don't look it up. It's too delicious to look at, and it hurts me knowing that I can't eat it.
I don't even play Monster Hunter. I know of that, and it looks so good. Also, Leafy Lover brings up a good point. Where is Wolf? We need him to save us.
Wolfie
Yeah.
Chew, where are you?
Oh my god. We're keeping that.
We've got mysteries to solve.
Is Avack Freddy?
All right, gang. I've come up with a plan.
That being.
Jinkies.
Verico's just like not amused, but he puts on the glasses anyway.
Why do I have to wear this?
Because you're the intelligent one.
That's debatable.
I mean, he's fairly young, but he is intelligent to say the least. Why
Anyway,
am I
what's-
supporting this?
Also, what do I have to say? Looks at script. Jinky. Who says jinkies?
You apparently.
It would be Shaggy.
I don't know.
I need this.
I mean,
Well, I know the one thing that we thought of, considering like back to the whole furry thing, considering avocado's the only. I mean, Avack.
So, how many times do you want to die?
Hey now. I ain't putting my name in the bowl anymore. That was just me. There he is!
Hey.
Whoa, what?
Hey, welcome
Wolfie
back.
Chew, we found you.
I'm not gonna lie, you just scared me.
well,
Good.
considering that the stream started like half an hour ago and we were waiting
I
on you.
know.
Yeah, it's just
So-
funny how like sorry, no. Sorry, different topic. Go on.
So I guess my big question, can you confirm, good sir, was it the celebration platter in Monster Hunter World? Did you crack that lobster open and suck out all the meat?
What are you talking about? I wasn't doing that.
You were eating.
Oh, yeah, I was eating.
So you were.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
The
yes,
jo-
I had shrimp.
The joke flew over your head. I'm gonna go cry now.
Ahem.
Yeah, it did fly
I
over my head.
thought you were a fan of Monster Hunter. You bring shame to all Monster Hunter kind.
I sure do.
Well, look at him. He's so proud about it.
I
Yeah.
know.
Also, Wolf, you need to sing "Happy Birthday" to Solar Midnight since you missed us.
Okay.
Listen to how uninterested he is.
Yeah, what? This is so fun.
Birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
Dang.
Happy birthday, dear Solar Midnight. Happy birthday to you.
So
Oh,
here's
stop
Wolf
there.
over here putting in a genuine effort to sing, and then there's just us being an organized mess of
Yeah,
memes.
you did a lot better than the four of us. We were a mess. I thought we maybe have like some semblance of just we'll do it good enough. I'll stay on the same key. There was no
No,
Didn't
welcome
happen.
to
I
Discord.
was waiting to just listen, like see like who would stick out the most so that I could just stick to them. But no one wanted to stick out, and because of that, I don't think we had a solid key to stay.
No,
No.
we didn't.
We were a
But-
complete mess.
But that was
But
the whole
bravo.
point.
But good job, Wolf.
So so can
Oh.
confirm Wolf is a real life bard.
But he's not the bard of the party,
Should've
ironically.
been a bard.
know, I
Should've been
know.
a bard.
I know.
Should've
Stop it. I know. I wanted to be. Look. I like the paladin. Okay, I'm sticking with the paladin.
Again,
time,
my
though.
head canon. Sha'karr always wanted to be a bard, but just couldn't.
Aw.
I mean,
Oh, I feel so
Precious.
sad for Sha'karr.
but at the same time, it kind of makes sense.
You know what?
Aw.
I like to believe it's like he can sing well, but when he plays an instrument, he couldn't carry a tune in a bucket.
He had talent in one place, not the other.
There you go. Oh,
Huh?
Sha'karr, Shuka, Irid, start a band. Do it. Do it, you
Oh my
cowards.
god!
Do it,
Oh,
you
that'd be so
cowards.
cool.
Why should I worry?
Oh no!
Why should I care?
You almost had it.
Yeah,
No,
come
no.
Oh, on, you got it. Go.
Come on, Sha'karr. You got it.
Is it would try to play an? Should I roll for performance?
Do you even bother?
Let's go. Let's start it off.
Before
Before we do,
Emma Sun, 750 Icelandic gamer coins. Thank you so much once again. Hello, Wolfie Chew. Welcome, Uwu. Now, time to kick some butt. Let's just say butt. I mean,
I get what you're saying. I appreciate that.
now give me that performance check before I go over like the summary of our previous plot and where we're at now.
Yes.
I want to
Do it.
I want to
Got our first roll in.
But like,
Come on.
I don't know.
do it, man.
No,
Come on.
I'm gonna do it digitally.
Okay. They can see your roll.
All right,
They should be able to see it in the stream. I have it set up that way, I hope.
See what?
The
digital
roll for
rolls.
performance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Performance.
Wow.
What's that voice?
That's 11.
That's an 11.
Okay, so not bad.
That's average. Right?
Average.
Just average.
That deep baritone.
It's just there. Okay, I'm gonna stop detracting from the main thing now.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kawaii Jagged.
How long have we been here for?
About 35 minutes.
Yeah.
So, go ahead
10,000
and-
years.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
1,000 years.
It's been 70 years.
it gives you such a crick in the neck. Also, Kawaii Jagged says that OVAS not SparkyRaptor. Tavern Deep Sandpoint Undersiege the musical. Oh my god. It's like Les Miserables. Look down, don't look 'em in the eye.
Goodness gracious.
There is a song to sing, but we don't know the lyrics.
Come on, Avocado, you got this. I mean, Avack, why?
Why do you just
Looks
keep
like you have chosen death. I will give you death.
This is
You
awesome.
are going to die.
Oh, no.
Now, how do you want to die?
Why is the monk serenading me? I'm not okay with this.
I'm perfectly okay with this. I don't know what you're talking
Do
about.
you want fists? Do you want blasts? I don't know. Either way, you're going to die.
I'm just gonna
Last
hide behind.
Rhyme.
I'm just gonna hide behind Ear and Sha'karr here. Hopefully, the two swole men can protect me.
Sha'karr,
No,
go first.
no. We have
Just-
business.
We have business. All right. So,
Oh wait, I got it.
What?
I'm sorry. It was a reference to something Vince usually says. Go on.
do it.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done.
Ah, yes. The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
It's finally Friday. I mean Saturday.
Okay.
All right. So, recap. Last session, it was more or less all roleplay. Everyone had a nice interaction with each other. They were at the camp. Sun Wukong came in disguise, eventually just revealed himself while being frustrated, introduced his disciple, Avack Kaido, and translated a letter written in Giant. Thank you, Thymus, by the way. Very cool. Let's see. After interpreting what it says and going over plans, everyone made a mad dash after some tea and a confrontation between Sha'karr and Sun Wukong to Turtleback Ferry, where they were to receive a way to get to Sandpoint as quickly as possible by riding on the back of devil horses who used to be tortured Pegasi. Let that sink in. Just let that sink in. And after traveling, seeing phase spiders, and encountering a close call with an ethereal dragon, I am so sorry, Sha'karr, they finally make it to Sandpoint. And from their vantage point above the clouds, they can see the stone giants making their march towards Sandpoint. And just based on the speed of their movement and in relation to their altitude, they have probably about an hour before they have to deal with the stone giant threat. That being said, why don't we pop back into character? So, how do we want to begin? Do you guys want to be at the village? Because I would assume you'd make a mad descent into the town.
Probably, all things considered. We only have an hour to essentially barricade and / protect or do whatever we can to keep these people safe.
Plus, the less time I have to spend with this horse so I don't anger it, the better.
That too.
Yes, I'm quite uncomfortable with these horses now.
All right, then. In that case, one thing out of character. Does everybody have Sirenscape open?
Correct.
Wait, gotta get it.
Come on, Dragon Daddy, you got it.
I know I had everything open except for that.
Hey, Nick at number 3, number 4.
I'm going to destroy you.
Nate, I feel like you're just controlling these at will at this point.
Do you think I want to?
Yes.
Dude, it's a part of your brand. Why don't you embrace
I will
it?
destroy you too.
I feel like your brain is just activating it every single time.
Gosh, I'm drinking water. I'm not talking to you.
But Avack, we gotta work together on this. Why are you shying away?
It's the British water.
It's the British.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is British water. You don't gotta be so specific, though.
This is what dreams are made of right here, folks.
All right, I'll talk with you.
Can you forgive me for calling you by your incorrect name?
Avack just smiles.
This is gonna be rough.
Okay.
I mean no harm.
Okay.
This is why I'm low on charisma. I can't talk to people. Anyway.
Okay, so real quick, does everybody hear the music that's playing? I know the chat will hear it eventually. Does everybody else hear the background noise?
It's very faint. What is
Oh wait,
it?
let me check my volume actually. That's probably a good thing to do.
Very quiet.
Oh.
Reason.
Yeah, it is really quiet.
That's good, because that's just background village people. Trust me, Nathan and I tested how loud the actual thing is. In fact, before you think about turning it up, why don't I play you a little sound effect?
Oh
You
no.
tell me.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Whoa!
Okay, cool. I didn't have it up that loud, so that's all right.
I had it up all the way, but I think I have my volume settings different.
Mine's just about all the way, but it's full.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, I'll play one more effect in case you need to adjust your volume accordingly. We'll just play that again.
Seagulls.
Ah.
Yeah, it's okay for me.
Yeah,
Good.
that sounds good now.
I'll take this.
Who left?
What? I mean,
All right. It looks like we'll have to do things now.
So,
What do we do now?
my question becomes, for you players, you wonderful characters, are you going to make the mad descent into the town? Or are you going to, or do you want to just skip that part and we go right into, like, interacting with townsfolk? It's up to you guys.
well, let's
Do
see.
we want to warn the townsfolk first? Do they know the attack is coming?
No.
They don't. So
What would
likely
be-
we want to let them know.
What would be the quickest way to... Actually,
Is there some sort of bell tower or warning system that any of us know of?
You do know that the cathedral is equipped with a warning bell. So if you want to make like a mad dash specifically to the cathedral, you can command your horses or politely ask Shadow Mist, who seems to be the only one who's kind of commanding this little air squadron in the first place.
I like how you went from command, or rather more politely ask.
How far away is it?
Oh, the map changed.
Depending on how it goes. Depending on how it goes, we might not have enough time.
I do have my long-range attacks. I could shoot at the bell from a long range and try and set it off.
I don't think that's an issue. I think
It's more like how I'm more or less asking if you want to hand wave the descent and get to the town, or if you want to ask the horses, you know, role play the interaction between you guys and the nightmare, because they're still flying and they're making their way to the town.
Oh, you're basically just asking if we want to fast travel.
Yes.
Oh.
Because I don't know if you guys want to go through the arduous process of descent, eardrums popping, and so on.
Oh god, I know that too well.
Oh, that's too tempting. Nah, get to business.
Get to business? All right, so we'll take the Dungeon Master approach here. The horses, or rather the squadron of Nightmare, make their mad descent. Everyone is basically clinging on to their steeds for dear life, because all they got to do is accelerate or do an ethereal jump, and they could probably just lose you all. Just to make the descent a little bit faster, though, with a nod from Shadow Mist, they blink back into the ethereal. It's just all gray, all quiet. There's nothing in sight. And then they halt, line themselves up, and then you find yourselves in the courtyard of the cathedral, which I will give it a little pink bing here. So if you guys want,
That's so cool.
For Nathan, if you hold your left click, that's what causes that.
So I can do that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
everybody can do a ping, so that way
I
you
got
have an
blue.
idea. You got
And then you
blue.
can also do, also do stuff like this.
What
Oh,
are
I
you doing?
swear, if you're drawing.
Whoa.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Ah,
Wait, Shnun? No. Shnun?
not yet. Not yet.
Shoot, how do I erase? I forgot.
You just highlight it and then like you drag your mouse over it, like you're like
and
something
you hit
with
undo.
profile. Yeah. Or delete.
Oops, no.
It's not store in the sky.
All right, let me just drag and drop for a second here. We're going to put... Did that work? That didn't work. Don't know why that didn't work. Hold on.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Nito burrito.
I'll like drag everybody in here.
There we are.
I almost dragged the OG Thymus in there, and that was going to
Oh, yeah, why is it still there?
What the? Oh.
True time is
Who am I moving? Oh wait. Who else are we missing? Ah yes,
Baby.
We're missing.
baby.
Where's Baby? I just dropped him. I don't know where Baby is.
I did too. Where's baby?
Wait,
Zoom
are
out.
you and I both doing it at the same time? Oh god.
Do it. Oh.
I'm moving everybody. I want to make sure that nobody was accidentally like on top of him. Okay.
Technical difficulties. Yeah.
Okay, Shannon, I'm begging you,
Bravo.
don't touch Verico. Stop touching Verico.
I'm not touching him.
Okay, good.
Don't take that out of context.
Someone will someday.
Shut up,
Well,
Nate.
well, when you put it out like that, you know.
I can't
You're just
seem
asking for it at that point.
I can't seem to make it happen, and that's disturbing. I can't bring Verico out. Shnun, I'm going to give you permission. Bring Verico out.
I still can't do it.
He's with us spiritually.
What the heck?
Oh, I
It's,
was able to bring in that person, but not Verico. Where'd he go?
I wonder.
Verico died.
He's still in the director's seat.
What?
Director Verico, are you happy with this take?
No, it needs more. It needs more stuff.
Stuff
kind of
as
stuff?
in- yeah.
The less you know, the better.
Again with this.
How could you do this?
You see what we have to put up with?
So right now the townspeople are like just doing their own thing, right? Not even
Well, that's the
slightly
thing.
aware of what.
Well, they aren't aware because we haven't been able to interact, and I can't get this blasted, blighted token to actually materialize, and it's starting to annoy me.
Verico
now.
just doesn't want to come out today.
It seems to be the case. I wonder...
Can I do it?
There we go.
Oh, there he is.
How? Why?
I was hiding behind the big guy the whole time. It's not that hard.
Gamers?
But
We
why
found
though?
him.
All right. I guess. Okay, people are here. They're minding their own business. We probably don't want to send too much of a panic, even though it's probably going to be fairly difficult. So, we landed in front of City Hall. Maybe perhaps there's somebody of authority that we can get.
That's not City Hall. That's the courtyard. That's the
Oh, the
courtyard of
courtyard.
the church. You see that? That was
Okay.
the church where you guys consecrated at the very first adventure. That being
Oh, yeah.
said, let me just position you guys back to the streets because I realize some of you have become one with the buildings there and the architecture.
Oops.
So, you, after the ethereal jump and you fully materialize in front of every townsfolk there, people begin to freak out. They're starting to panic for a moment. A few of them do recognize you, being Sha'karr, Shuka, Thymus, and Verico. Those who recognize you eventually tell those who are panicking to calm down and to stop panicking. And they rejoice, actually, seeing that the heroes of Sandpoint have made their return after being gone for so long, and begin to cheer rather than panic. Word spreads. A lot of people have begun moving about to let more towns officials know that the heroes have returned. I guess if you guys had an opportunity to tell any of the townsfolk to inform anyone else that you're here, you have the opportunity to. Just let me know who's going to do what. We'll go starting off by characters I have lined up in front of me. Shuka.
We need authority here. Like, that's like bar none stat. That's what we need. People like the guard, any fighters, authority. That's what we need.
Okay, some of the townspeople look a little confused by that. They start saying that they're going to go get Sheriff Hemlock. You, of course, recall Sheriff Hemlock as being the main investigator at Sandpoint who was directing you to the Skin Saw murders in earlier sessions. Sha'karr.
Yeah. Okay. We need to try to get.
We need to try to get to Hemlock as quickly as possible. Make sure that we can spread this warning with as much order as possible.
Okay, many of them start to mobilize a little bit more orderly. You are still mounted on steeds. If you would like to make your way to the garrison, you don't actually have to. You don't actually have to move your tokens. It's just a matter of just placing you guys there for point of reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We need to get this as quickly as possible.
Okay. So we have people moving to, get higher members of authority. Is there someplace higher we can be? You were talking about the garrison?
Yes, the garrison is where you would find Sheriff Hemlock and his men.
Okay.
Is that where you choose to move your characters towards?
Yes.
Okay. You make your way over there. People have tried clearing the streets as best they can, as to allow your steeds to ride as fast as they can move. Many of them lighting a fire under their feet so they can move as quickly as possible. And when they finally arrive at the garrison, you do see Hemlock just getting ready to leave. He's donning his cape and having his sword at his hip before stopping in shock at seeing these hellish steeds and the noble heroes riding upon them, and he, again, is rather surprised. I wasn't expecting to see you all on those, or so soon. I hadn't even heard word from anyone in Magnamar. What what brings you back so quickly?
Before we do that, is there a way that like Irid and someone else that can get to that bell tower on top of the cathedral to like keep an eye out for anything else coming up at us?
They can
I
fly.
could work with that. Yeah.
Yeah, do you
can
think
head
you'll
up
be able
there.
to do that?
Okay, then Irid will take flight. He gives a humble bow. Shuka,
Right.
you want to be with me?
Yeah, of course. Let's go up there and keep watch.
Okay, let's go ring that bell. The sheriff is concerned about why you want to ring the bell and repeats his question, is
Hold up.
something the matter? Thymus, you haven't had a chance to speak yet. Would you like to give the message?
About them being in danger. Uh-oh. I don't... I read the
brave.
message too, didn't I?
Well, it doesn't have to be like the message that was
I
written
translated it.
on the. It doesn't have to be the message written on the mammoth hide. It can be, informing the sheriff.
Yeah,
what
that
you know.
is pretty much, they're gonna pretty much get invaded at this point.
They're going to.
Ready for that. All right, yeah. Yes, sir, they really need to ring that bell. We fear that most definitely there will be an invasion, and we need to let people know immediately.
An invasion. How long before they arrive? Days,
Not too long
weeks?
from now.
Not too long.
Not too
When you
long.
say
I would say within
How exactly?
within the hour.
Yes. Okay.
within the hour.
Okay. Who are we being invaded by?
My notes.
Yep.
How did I not write this down?
I know.
You know what? I'll give
Fort.
you. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. The clue is in the name of the chapter of the adventure we're playing. Fortress of the Stone Giants.
I got this. I'll tell him.
Avack takes up.
Avack takes point after Sha'karr has a 1,000-yard stare into the distance. Sha'karr? Who are you?
Hello there. My name is Avack Kaido. There are going to be stone giants.
Stone That's not an invasion, that's just a passing. Stone giants are harmless. You don't look like... Oh, okay, that's actually serious then. I will assemble my men and we'll try to get everything prepared. If you can provide any assistance, I would ask that you ask the townspeople to move as far or as close to the coast as possible, away from the town.
Yes. But we have to do so without panicking the entire town, otherwise it'll be very, very difficult to get everybody out safely.
Okay. Hold on. I just got a little note here. I break up occasionally?
Don't sound like it to me.
There are moments.
Just like occasionally,
Minor,
not
yeah.
like.
Okay, I'll try to be a little closer to the mic. It could be the game.
It could be that.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All
Yas
right.
Queen.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen.
Darn it. All right. So
You hurt me, I hurt you.
the sheriff goes back to the garrison and starts assembling as many of his men as possible. As he is walking out with his people, you can see that many of them are now carrying pieces to what can only be described as giant, probably wall-mounted crossbows, and they're making their way to the main gates. You have been tasked with moving townsfolk as best you can to the safest point in the town. By this point, of course, Irid and Shuka have already started ringing the bell.
Are we like up in here?
Yep, up in the chapel.
I guess I'll move them over here.
Yeah, just put them there. In fact, just for the sake of relation, we'll put the rest of the group near the garrison.
Okay.
There we go. And
There I am.
yes. Oh, and let's see. I would need, this is where it's going to be a little bit tough. I would need persuasion checks to help move the town calmly to safety while the
What kind of
bells...
checks?
What's that?
What kind of checks?
Persuasion. Was that also not heard?
Persuasion.
Yeah, it went
No.
to checks, but I didn't hear the persuasion.
I heard it.
Okay,
Same.
then it,
I heard it.
okay, then it's a connection issue on our parts. I apologize, everybody, for the inconvenience. You move. You are given the task to use persuasion checks to move people. You can also take intimidation checks if you wish to move them with fear. It's entirely up to you how you wish to move people and as many people as possible.
Wasn't there like a lot of people back at the courtyard? Wouldn't
There
you
were
want to
some
like
at the
kind of?
There were some at the courtyard. A good number of them have probably now stopped what they're doing, wondering why the bells have rang. You all have an opportunity to relay the message as well. Everybody here has an opportunity to ride throughout Sandpoint and alert the town.
Alrighty.
How we do this is certainly going to affect the outcome of it all, right?
It'll affect something. I can't tell you
Like, if we don't do this correctly, people will die probably, right?
So,
Don't do this to me, dude.
are we rolling persuasion right now? Just checking.
You can, yes. I would need persuasion checks from everyone. In fact,
Right.
just for the sake of organization, we'll probably do it in reverse order. So I did it originally Shuka, Sha'karr, Thymus, and Avack Kaido. We'll start with Avack Kaido and then work our way down. Nathan, if you have your character sheet open,
Yep, I got it. Persuasion, right?
Yep, just
That's a
click.
normal D20 roll. All right, Avack, let's do our best.
Wow.
You approach a group of townsfolk who have begun to respond to the bell, wondering what the matter is. And when they hear you describe stone giants invading, many of them just kind of nonchalantly just shrug about their way and move to the coast. Because when the alarm bell goes off, as the alarm bell did go off, they just are meant to go to the coast to be away from the town as much as they can. They're not in a major panic. Maybe a few took you seriously, but ultimately no one is really in that great a hurry to get to where they need to get to.
Also, Sha'karr already rolled his persuasion roll right above that.
Oh, I haven't gone yet.
Dang. Yeah, it's kind of fitting for Avack, considering he's been in isolation most of his life. So
Yeah, no one's ever
he
seen
doesn't
him
know
either
how to
here.
mess with people. Yeah.
True. What about Thymus?
Oh, I guess I can go now. I was waiting for my turn.
Oh,
Well, it is your turn.
All right.
I'm going in the reverse
right,
order, remember?
Yeah. All right. Let's hope this goes okay. I have no charisma, by the way. So I go.
Neither does Avack, don't worry.
All right.
If I manage to pull it off, I'm sure you can do it
yeah.
just fine.
I have no modifier, so it's just flat roll for me. 17.
Well,
Okay.
Thymus, you've betrayed me.
With your sense of urgency, you approach a crowd over at the shopping district and inform them all that stone giants are coming. And with that sense of urgency, they all begin to momentarily panic. But with your 17 persuasion, you manage to get them to only take their essentials, because ultimately, you know, the things that they have here is replaceable. Their lives, on the other hand, not so much. So you begin to corral the people from the shopping district over to the coast. Sha'karr, do I
Oh,
even
hey,
need to
can I
ask-
say something? Wait, I wanted to say something real quick.
Oh,
Just-
sure.
I was
What's
like-
up?
Also, everyone, make sure you have a lot of water. Hydration's important.
Oh, I love how motherly he is.
That is incredibly wholesome.
Where are they? Because like you said, that Thymus went to the shopping district. Did Avack go someplace different?
Avack went as close as he could. I'm basing it entirely off of their roles.
Gotcha.
As for Sha'karr, do you want to use that role or do you want to use a different role?
Yes,
I'm leaving it.
yes, I'm gonna keep that one.
You're keeping that one? Okay. I'll let you keep that one. This one, story reasons. All right. You make your way to the Rusty Dragon Inn, and you tell the people outside of the inn to make their way to the coast. Once again, with that 23 persuasion check, you are able to calmly inform them that they need to make their way to the coast, that there is to be an attack on the town, and that everyone needs to go to safety. Then you enter said establishment and explain it to the people inside. Of course, you see there Amiko. She readies herself by grabbing her sword and her armor before going to what can only be described as a dragonborn with... What coloration did we give her? I don't recall if we ever settled on that.
Silver.
Blue.
Oh,
It was
was
like
it?
silver. It was like silver.
I heard two different colors, you see?
I
Silver.
feel like you two are out of sync on this.
Didn't we have an image on this?
Nope, we haven't.
No,
we
not
haven't-
yet.
Not yet. We'll
Y'all.
eventually
Shoot.
reveal
Y'all.
that one.
Make up.
Oh,
Make up.
It was silver. Oh no, because remember we were joking around that she was like a cryomancer, so we were doing it around ice.
That's
Mhm.
right, silver. Okay, so then silver.
Yeah.
Only for Amiko to approach a silver dragonborn female who, after hearing the urgency of this news, looks to Sha'karr and gives a knowing nod before also donning her own battle gear. Essentially, Amiko and Kiala are going to be joining the fight.
Does Sha'karr want to talk to them?
That's what I'm giving the option here. I've paused exactly for that.
I was doing it.
I believe in you, man.
Wow.
I believe in you.
Literally, I was about to say something, and y'all were like that. Okay.
Mhm.
It is good that you are all right. But there's coming.
You cut off for a second there, dude.
I know. I'm so glad that you two are safe. We need to go. There's danger coming.
The two of them look at each other and back to you before almost synchronizing the raising and cocking of their eyebrows, like, you think we're going to leave? You know, Amiko draws her rapier to show that her blade is at the service to the garrison and to the town, and Kiala just kind of punches your shoulder, or rather your shoulder pauldron, and is like, we've sparred together. Do you really think that I'm going to run away? This is the first time I get to actually exercise my talents.
Oh, well, yes.
Cat got your tongue.
You're
And-
lucky you're not
and
here. You're lucky
besides-
you're not here.
And besides, Sha'karr, last time I checked, you owe us all a story of victory. Because I can only assume that the reason why you're back is because everything went well over in Magnamar.
Yes. We didn't have much time to celebrate, but we did. But unfortunately, our work isn't done yet.
All right. Then let's have some fun. Who are we fighting?
Your favorite.
Oh, please tell me they're giants.
Yes. Stone giants.
Oh, well, that's no fun. Nah, I'll try to take it easy on them then. Kiala and and Amiko, who can only shake her head, and there she goes. Well, see you on the field of battle, Sha'karr.
Yes. We shall.
And then he kind of staggers a little bit.
you were like I love how your character is like is like excessively worried, and then it takes like Kiala punching his shoulder for you to remember, hold on, she's a hardened veteran, what am I doing?
Everyone in the chat is like, ship Fluster Dragon Daddy.
Speaking of, Emma's son sends an 300 Icelandic gamer coin saying, Dragon Papa is a cutie. Also ship!
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait to I can't wait for the drawing of Kiala to be presented. That'll be cool.
Dude, yes.
All right.
Omni Shipping Studios.
Omni Shipping Studios. Everyone gets shipped. Everyone.
Wow.
What's this? You want a ship? Well, you're gonna get a ship.
You get a ship and you get a ship.
Goodness gracious.
The finest ship of all the 7 seas.
Oh my God.
Now, Shuka, you are at the tower with Irid.
Hold up. Hold up, pause. What about
Pause it.
Verico?
Verico will come at some point. I'm going off the order that I see in pictures.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Like, I thought that was clear. Avack,
Okay, I thought you were gonna like
Thymus.
take care of people on the ground first and then go to the bell tower.
Nope, doing it solely based on the pictures that I have presented to me.
Gotcha. All right.
You and Irid have rang the bell. Now, you need to roll a persuasion, but it's entirely up to you how you want to approach, telling the people to ready themselves or to head to safety.
Are there people up there with us in the bell tower or no?
No, there's nobody actually currently up in the towers. Everyone else that's, that would be available to speak to is either in the courtyard or inside the church itself. Bats in the belfry?
Cool. All right. Well, first of all, I want to make a quick out over the cathedral and like see where the giants are real quick. Just for the sake of, getting, what's the word I'm looking for? It's there's just that kind of land point. Is that okay?
Point it out to me again?
I was saying I want to, do a quick investigation check at the top of this tower, just to see how far the giants are at this point.
Okay. Make me an investigation check, then.
Or, a better question, or a better thing being, did they hear the bell, or something like that? I don't know if that's even possible. Or if, they were, making any sort of movements, etc., but I'm gonna go ahead and roll that. Oh, shit.
Nah.
Shall I do the same for Irid? I was gonna do it, but I was like, do I want to now? I think it's fine.
First of all, nickel.
Nickel jar.
Nickel.
What'd I say?
You said
Nickel jar, Shnun.
you cursed. You said
Oh,
you
I'm
cursed.
sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
cursed.
I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry.
You said
Imagine if you went.
And you are a boss.
Telling us.
What? Hey, no,
tell
back off.
us.
You watch your potty mouth, you.
You guys are just. Hey, now, let me hear you guys say it, because you guys have also cursed on past streams.
yes.
I mean,
I have
don't
not.
think I ever have.
Not Thymus. Thymus is pure.
Thymus is pure. We leave
will say
Thymus
that,
alone.
Just imagine instead of just saying sorry, you just said swear word sorry, and you just swear again.
Did I really?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
But you did one though.
Evie Lover said,
Alright.
Shnun, grounded.
One nickel.
So we got
I'm
5
sorry.
gamer coins for Midnight Cat.
Anyways, after
yeah.
the gamer coins.
Yep. Midnight Cat coming in with 5 gamer coins. I'm practicing drawing a Pegasus, but it looks like my creative mind is drawing the Nightmare of Mist. Oh.
Aha!
Shadow
Nice.
Mist. Shadow Mist, is that you?
Oh, I love it. That's beautiful.
And I love how the chat is now picking on you. How could you?
I'm gonna continue with the investigation checks. Okay.
Yes. I will tell you right
Alright.
now, with your investigation roll, you don't see the silhouette of the giants quite yet, because it's far off to the horizon. Remember, you could see them because you were high above.
Right.
You're now a little bit lower. From your vantage point, there's no signs of them. Not a single soul.
All right. Well, well, Ira didn't even try, apparently. What is this boy doing? I guess next would...
Sorry, I was just distracted by your rapier. Yes, your rapier.
I'm sorry.
It's a fine weapon. It looks new.
This was just modified. It's also the old rapier that we would fight each other with.
Oh, it's been so long. Yes.
Aha.
Omni Shipping Studios, everybody. Anyway.
What is happening? Okay. All right. Okay, in that case, moving on. All right. Well, I can't really see the giants from here. Can you?
Not from this point. I'd have to fly a little bit higher. But shouldn't we be focused on getting the rest of the people in the town to safety? It looks like everyone else got a fire lit under their feet. Store or the shopping district is moving. The people over at that inn is moving. And hello, Dragonborn. Sorry, continuing.
I'm sorry. Hey, stand down. All right.
Okay. I'm on it.
All right. All right. We have the courtyard and the cathedral right below us. Do you think you can persuade the people in the courtyard to get moving, and I'll see if I can handle the people in the cathedral?
By wing and claw, of course. He takes to flight. Could you roll his persuasion check?
I can. Persuasion, normal. Oh Jesus! I rolled that as Shuka. No.
We're keeping it. Well, no, wait. Was that still with?
That was.
It was a natural 20.
Was that with Irids before I do anything?
Yeah, that was with Irids. That was with Irids.
Okay, then it has to be done. Hold that thought.
Where's the thing? Whenever
exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Oh, dang, son!
Natural 20. It's how we celebrate natural 20s on this stream. My goodness.
Brava. Brava.
So, Irid, with his surprising charisma, swoops down. Oh god, I need to ham this up. We're in a church courtyard. Many believe him to be a prophetic flaming angel, and listen to what he has to say as he warns them of the impending doom that is to come to the town. They listen, rejoice, and pick up their belongings before muttering prayers and walking to the coast. I think I did it.
Sandpoint angel.
Is that the
It's the complete opposite of what people think Shuka is. The complete opposite.
Yo, what?
Oh, oi! Is that the Sandpoint angel? Oh, he's come to save us all, he has! Yes!
Oh my god.
Shuka,
Can't believe it.
I'm waiting.
What?
I'm waiting.
What do you want from me?
You need to do your persuasion check. God demands
I know. Shuka's just like, he hears, like, rejoicing outside. Like, what is that? Ira, did you do it? It sounds like it. At least they sound happy.
I did. Perhaps you should try doing the same thing.
Alright,
I'm gonna laugh if it's a low roll. I'm so sorry.
Nope, I manage.
You manage to swoop down, and for a moment, because of the sun being in everyone's eyes, they begin to panic for a moment. Oh my gosh, it's a Sandpoint devil! And then when you finally land, it's like, oh no, it's Irid. Shuka. Everyone, it's Shuka. It's okay. Stop screaming. It's Shuka.
Why do you all panic like this?
You're a great black bird, and Anyway, what can we do for you, hero?
Okay. Regardless, we need to get everybody moving right now, somewhere to the coast and away from the town, because there's about to be an invasion of stone giants, and we would like to have as few casualties as possible.
Okay, we will get people moving. You do notice, because by this point in the moving of people, you start to see the garrison folk that the rest of the party had seen earlier. They are now positioning large crossbows that can only be mounted at the top of the walls and readying themselves for the coming invasion. There, you also see some cannons getting ready to be loaded on the walls as well. So yes, you are moving people. I still have to roll, don't I?
You do. Yep.
You got this, buddy.
Barrico's
I
next.
believe in you.
Believe in us that believe in you.
Believe in us that believe in you. Goodness gracious.
Also, I would like to point out, like, I look over to the chat, I just see all the ships. Just all of them.
It's just a shipping battle down in there. Omni shipping battles.
Just stares out into the ocean. Wow, that's a lot of ships.
Is that what they're seeing on the coast of Sandpoint?
That ship over there, that's my favorite.
Not a natural 20, but you know what? I'm taking it.
Pretty close.
So, Verico scuttles his way. Oh god, that's right. This part of the town that I usually avoided for roleplay reasons.
What?
He makes his way to the brothel.
Oh!
That's a ha-ha.
He makes his way to the brothel, informs the head mistress of the establishment, who calmly explains to her courtesans to get the drunkards out and moving to safety. Also pocketing their money because filthy degenerates need to pay up. And yes, everyone is now moving, at least from the red light district, to the coast. Let's see, going over what I have in my notes. I would like to give you all congratulations. Despite the one bad roll that we had for persuasion checks, you managed to get the mass majority of the townsfolk to safety. The only ones that are kind of still struggling to get to where they need to get to are more towards the outskirts of the town, and they're making their way to like the docks, at least for safety. And the only other people there are garrison folk. So you see just, you know, mostly garrison folk preparing their siege engines, preparing their siege weapons. And yeah, congratulations.
Where is this these weapons located? Like right up here?
Yes, right there.
Okay.
Right. I'm trying to understand why I can't move.
Destroy.
Oh, I just realized why I can't move anything.
What?
I'm still
wrong.
I'm still Verico. I need to fix my image someday so I'm not just a colorful block.
Just a blob.
The GM, Vincent, will have the most epic of pictures.
Oh, hey, there is a ship in the harbor.
Oh, dang! That's
Look
my
at it.
favorite ship.
Look, it's right there.
There it is. And there's another one. How do I? Wait, hold on. How do you? Oh, do you
Look
like
and hold?
Yeah, right there.
Yes. Hey.
That's
There's
my
another-
favorite ship.
Okay, I'm having difficulty moving tokens, and I think it's because Roll20 is actually hating me. For once,
Why?
20, don't be a butt.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't
I
understand.
can't get over that lady who keeps laughing in my ear.
If you're having a hard time, Dean, maybe you need to like exit the thing and come back in.
I may have to. Let's hit that
Do a quick refresh.
button.
Shock. You
Nobody
got this, I
panic.
believe in you.
Nobody panic.
We'll
This
try
is
and
just
change
technical difficulties like we always have. Won't be an
And
over.
you're having verbal difficulties.
Every day of my life.
Yay!
I'm a voice actor.
I like that. I'm a voice actor.
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 I think I know why, and I'm ashamed of myself.
Why?
Oh, why?
I'm gonna find out. Hold on. Reveal.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
これは、それは、何?
Nope. That's just messed up. Okay, so my tokens have become permanent parts of the map rather than just being tokens that I can grab and move around at will, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
Nani?
Or some of them have. Some of them have become
Why?
permanent fixtures, and some of them just are screwed up now. So I may have to adopt new tokens here in a little bit. So I apologize for that and ignore the thing that you see off in the distance.
I'm not
What
even
are we
looking
looking
at
I'm not even
I'm
looking.
not looking either, but I have a feeling it's gonna be bad.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Most definitely. But
Most.
for now, I need like an idea as the impending doom approaches, and you've succeeded in moving people in a little under an hour. Where is everybody going to be? Because where you see the preparations in terms of like people getting prepared to face threats, it's where I'm pinging right now.
Where is it? Oh, jeez.
That's where everybody's going.
That's where the garrison folk are going and getting their weapons prepared.
I see if lots of people
Oh,
saying
up here?
to me to drink my water. Don't worry, I'm drinking it. So over there, that's where they're going, prepare to fight.
Where is like all the people who are evacuating? They're just like all along the coast here,
Yep,
basically.
they're all.
Oh my god. I
most
just scrolled
of them
down and I just saw all the writing here.
Writing.
Hashtag Sparky Wolf, hashtag musical.
Anyway.
Oh my.
Anyway.
You've
The
Where's
ship is a
the-
part of the
We're still
world.
missing that one thing
Mhm.
we always have on
Okay.
every map.
I'll get there eventually. Don't worry.
Die. Oh my god. Concentrate, people.
Right?
got
Okay.
focus.
Okay.
No, it's real time.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you learned that the hard way.
Yes.
As you said before, it's time to do the Lord's work.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done. And
Why is
you
this so cool?
hear the horn call. Let me actually get the music ready because
Oh.
I told you.
It's-
I told you.
it's time.
Ooh!
I see giants.
Whoa.
Whoa! That's not good. That's
the
not
bell
good at all.
ringing.
all right.
Oh.
Whoa!
Rocks begin flying at the walls, and you can hear garrison folk now shooting their crossbows to what you can only imagine to be the true threat. Ladies and gentlemen, the raid has begun. And I love how the music just
okay.
stops.
Oh. Still hearing people scream.
Terrifying.
I think it's
Where-
a 9-second loop, which means I'd have to change things over.
Yep.
Stop screaming
Okay,
back
wait.
there.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's that guy. There you are. Never
you-
change.
Oh dear.
That did scare me
Sha'karr-
a lot,
Sha'karr,
actually.
what are you asking? I'm sorry?
Would Shuka and Irid be able to see where they're coming from immediately?
Yes.
Or
From their vantage point, because they are, I imagine they would be constantly flying to get to their places because they fly faster than they walk.
Mhm.
They would see the group of stone giants now charging down the path from the forest where you see the main gate. And the group is actually much bigger. It looks like a raiding party of approximately 9+ giants. But the 3 main giants that are now leading the charge keep going forward while the rest disappear into the foliage that are just near the path.
Ooh.
Near the foliage. So, like, right around here?
The foliage, yes. Let me actually do some reveal of the area. Like I said, I have a token permanently stuck out there for some odd reason, so I want you all to just kind of casually ignore it for now.
Ignoring
okay.
it. Got it.
You
But
could probably
that's-
just, like, scribble over it with, like, the drawing tool.
I could. If it'll let me.
Smart.
Nick up. Nick up.
I will destroy
Also, is it just me, or do I see 3 stone giant tokens, and one of these things is not like the other?
What do you mean?
Ahem.
I don't understand.
Oh.
No, I really
see.
don't understand. I'm trying to understand
No,
what you're talking about.
he said one of the tokens are permanent right now. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
So ignore that one. So we got the
What?
giants.
Are you talking about the
Were
one
you
that I
not
just
paying
covered up?
attention?
The one that I just covered up?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was telling you to ignore.
Gotcha. All right. Great. All right. So we got stone giants. Great. Like a 9+ party, you said?
9+ party. The rest of the party, plus some large bears, have gone into the foliage, and 3 are charging the gate. This is why I was asking, importantly, where everyone was going to be positioned in, and then we got distracted by ships.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Those were some
So
good ships.
let's see. So
Why is
everybody's-
Sparky Wolf the biggest ship?
Why are you focused on that right now?
You just said yourself.
Literally, real time, crap is happening. Come on.
Yes. So give me an idea of where everyone would have been positioned before the giants actually
All right.
made their initial attack.
Okay. How tall are these buildings right here?
Approximately 30 to 40 feet.
30 or 40 feet. This one? The same one?
That one's a 2-story one. That one is also a 2-story building.
Okay.
Is that where you guys would have been perched?
Probably. Like, I imagine Shuka and Nero would probably be, like, right here. Like, kind of hidden and wedged in between this corner.
Okay. The rest of the party, please.
Question.
Answers.
I know that Irid and Shuka can see them from up there, but would we even know how close they are where we're at?
That's the thing. I put you guys there on the map. I was only saying where you guys were heading to and going around in relation to just the time being spent, because a lot of things were going on over the course of an hour. Where you guys ultimately land and are during that 1 hour time is up to you guys. You have to move your tokens around. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think we were gonna like reconvene? Do you think that would have been like a thing? Like
that could have been a thing. It's entirely up to you. I'm only pinging, as you can see in the map, I'm pinging where the garrison was setting up their weapons for retaliation. A number of garrison forces are probably spread out along the perimeter just in case. For example, I think the sheriff, Kiala, and Amiko are in this area by the bridge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are there
So-
some, like, coming from this bridge here?
We won't know until we advance in rounds. We are only at the very beginning.
Gotcha. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Things have literally started, but we've had to rewind time because everyone hasn't positioned their tokens where they would have liked to be during the siege.
So
Gotcha.
basically, we just had a 5 minutes earlier cut.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
So 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah, Wolf?
Can I put Sha'karr right here in this house?
Position yourself however you like. I am not telling anybody where they can or cannot be. This is a big map. This is going to be a big siege. Things are going to happen. You guys just got to tell me where you're going to be.
Can I be with the garrison? Because of course Avack has some long-ranged attacks, so maybe he can help out there.
Absolutely. Position him on the wall over there where I've been pinging. There you go.
There we
Mm.
are.
real
I'll
quick.
be
I
here.
thought I should. Well, I thought you said in the house. Like I legit thought you were like going to station inside that person's house.
I am.
Oh.
Are you Legend of Zelda-ing this up right
Well,
now?
see, this is the thing. They're gonna come through the gate. That's it. I want to try to bottleneck them in the middle of the street.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best to hold them off from coming in, but it's gonna happen.
Because honestly, I don't think we want them past the cathedral.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If you guys are all the way over there, let's see. I have a lot of support stuff. So where is there anyone across the map that might need more assistance?
You do know. I think you still have that ring of jumping.
I think I do. I think I do. Maybe.
You could probably be up with Sha'karr. That could probably be an idea, because like it's always good for the healer to go with the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Good pairing. Good pairing.
I think.
Yeah, but then Verico's alone.
I think Verico has it too.
True.
Because I remember Sha'karr gave
Let's see. Jumping.
ring to
Jumping.
that too.
Jumping.
Then Verico will, instead of being on the street side, he will leap his way to the top of the cathedral with his...
Yeah, I do have a ring here jumping.
All right. Then position yourselves probably on the high ground. Never be on the low ground. Anakin learned that the hard way.
It's over, Anakin. I have the ow.
Yeah, I'm just concerned a little bit because I know that they're like invading from there, but it's like, I mean, I think that's their only way to get. I don't know. Just
well,
we're all
remember
huddled in
that
this one spot.
remember that what's his bucket and Kiala are over here, right on this side.
Right, but like, what about like places like right here?
Where it's right here. Oh, all the way down to the south side of town?
That's entirely up to you. I'm not going to tell anybody how to position themselves.
You could probably ask people to come with you. Like maybe ask Verico if he wants to come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's just not enough coverage, at least over there. I know that they're still stationed at that one spot, but that's like still towards the top of the area.
Verico's already moved.
Oh. All right, cool.
Get over here, cat.
I'll get over here. Yep.
At least we have a good
Get over here.
At least we have some good vantage point.
All right. So back to round 1 of the siege. Now we resume our regular program. North Gate. North Gate siege.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we're getting into it now.
Oh boy, here we go.
I require everybody to roll me initiative.
Initiative.
Roll
Baby,
initiative.
first
Here we
battle.
go.
Initiative. I'm gonna fail this, I swear.
What's the initiative modifier? Oh wait, no, it's on the character sheet.
Yeah, there's a little button
Dexterity.
at the top.
Dexterity.
Insight, intimidation, investigation.
Right, I got
oh, wait,
it.
is it the top one?
Yeah, it's at the very top. Yeah, it's initiative. It's right next to your speed.
Which I failed
Initiative.
miserably at.
Strength, Dex, Con. Where's my speed?
Really at the tippy top.
Tippy top.
Like where it says inspiration. Yeah, where your class and everything is. You'll see a
Alright.
thing called initiative.
Give this a go.
I'm looking
Give
for
this
it.
a go.
You guys do your initiative while I look for mine.
Roll a 3.
Oh dear.
That's not good.
It's okay. I have a 4 modifier. Let me add that. It's not as bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah?
No,
I got
is
a
it
D.
not?
Here you go, Nate. I'll send you a
Very
screenshot.
good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Oh. Okay, so I do the one here.
There
Roll.
you go. You got it. All right. Shuka. Am I rolling a Shuka? Yep.
Yeah, I got a 9. That's not good.
Well, I mean, better than 3.
True. Well, I could have done this better.
Oh jeez, Irid.
Oh my gosh. Now,
Baby.
maybe our initiative may not be the best, but maybe the rest will be better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all that depends on the enemies.
That's scary.
Class and GM.
Oh, this is scary, guys.
Let's see what I rolled for the enemies.
Uh-oh.
That's a
Oh, did
one.
Ver-
That is
Verico
a
rolled for
one.
initiative, right?
What? Did I hear a 1, by the way? Like, you rolled a 1 for one of the enemies?
For the enemies, yep. I'm grouping them up.
Oh, did Verico roll for initiative, or?
I'm getting to there. I'm just recording
gotcha.
everyone else's. There we go. Now for Verico, let's roll that dice that I have in real life. Really,
I should probably
Verico?
should have done that with mine.
Really, Verico? Really, Verico?
Oh no, I don't
Uh-oh.
What did Verico get?
Verico's at 19.
Oh,
The heck? Look how low we all are, and then there's Verico.
It's how it is. It's just how it
I'm rolling
is.
my IRL dice from now on.
Hold on.
Oh.
So what now?
Say IRL.
Yes. In real life dice. Don't make fun of me.
it's some real gamer talk.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. You're a gamer. We can respect each other like gamers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Verico won't have anything to do because he's too far away to react. He looks over to Thymus during the assault and can only say, "We gotta hold the line here. If they come this way, we're the only response. We can't move."
Right.
And next is Shuka. From your vantage point, you see 3 stone giants now charging towards the gate, chucking rocks at it. So what do you do?
How far away are they, distance-wise?
Distance-wise? Maybe a good couple 100 feet.
Oh, a good couple 100 feet. Oh, that's fabulous.
Remember, this is a town map. This isn't in proper relation to characters.
Oh, I got you. Let's see. I wonder. Probably strategize a little bit.
Strategize.
Really too much.
So much!
Why? I guess, okay, I can move 50, and I can disengage as well. So, oh god. Are any of my spells reach up far? You gotta have faith.
I have faith in you. The power of friendship.
Really?
Yes.
Okay,
We've only known each other for a few hours, but you're my friend and I believe in you.
You say that after you threatened my life several times.
Avack just smiles.
Hey, Shuka.
Hmm?
It's still your turn.
Oh, I know! Like, trying to figure out what to do, because, like, everything's so far away, and... Okay.
Just suddenly you hear a voice. It's Verico. Hey, you should
I thought you
probably
were-
do something.
I mean, there's also Irid right beside me.
But Irid has his own initiative.
Right. I can't really talk with them, can I? Like, to strategize?
You can talk, it's just that you better be quick. Every
Okay.
round, every turn that goes by is like 6 seconds.
Alright, okay. You know what? If I move to here real quick, took a shot and then move back, would that be possible?
You can fly over there and take a shot, but you cannot move back.
Okay, so I could probably, like, hang from the edge of this thing or something like that, under cover.
Because that's not a short flight. That's a very long flight.
Right.
Remember,
Okay.
this, again, zoomed in map. Big tokens.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll do that, and I'll just, like, hang from the tower like a bat or something like that. Out of
Okay.
sight.
They would not be aware of you, so you would be able to get your sneak attack going. This is a more cinematic combat that I'm trying to put together here.
Theater of the mind.
Yes.
All
So Shuka takes to the air before perching onto the wall between the black feathers and the dark stone. You fit in perfectly to where the stone giants will even take notice of you, and considering they're very focused on throwing their rocks and invading, you will have advantage on this attack roll, and in addition, you will be able to get your sneak attack off. So roll your attack roll, please, with advantage.
Okay. That's just a d20, if I remember correctly. God, it's been so long.
2d20 on advantage rolls.
Correct. Okay.
Take the higher result.
Roll.
Oh, by the way, Nate, if you have like room on your computer, did you know you can, for your character sheet, you can actually pop it out into a different window?
I did that already.
That's not
good.
what I meant to do.
Uh-oh.
God.
What do you mean to do?
I
Shnun,
rolled
click on the attack rolls on your character sheet.
Okay, that little attack bonus thing? Okay, I'll do that. And then roll with advantage?
And roll with advantage when it prompts. it.
Alright.
Same
Okay.
thing.
2d20, okay. Wait. Through 9, 3. Okay, cool. 16. Does that hit? Also nick up.
16 will hit one of the stone giants. Now give me your damage roll with sneak attack. You're shooting with a short bow, correct?
Correct, which is a 1d6 plus 3. And then if I do this... Alright.
You do have buttons.
Oh, I do. actually don't have. I don't have one with for the short bow. That's one of the macros I don't have.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, just roll d6 plus 3, and then you hit your sneak attack button.
+3. Okay. That will be a 7.
That'll be a 7. Okay.
And then sneak attack button. 21. So
21.
28.
28.
Why?
Okay. Your well-placed shot ends up shooting into the neck of one of the stone giants. We'll say this one here.
Yes.
And
also I disengaged to duck down.
You disengage to duck down. You shoot into the stone giant's neck. He halts his charge as you can hear him just go, "Argh!" and just kind of stop, now having to try and pull what is essentially a bee sting out from his neck. Oh lord, this is gonna be awesome. I can tell this is gonna be awesome. 102, 102. I gotta write that down and keep track of that number. Okay. Next up after Shuka is Avack. Avack, you are at the top of the wall. The wall is currently crumbling as rocks are flying, but people are still shooting their crossbows back at the enemy. What will you do?
I plan to protect the people shooting the giants. In order to do so, I plan to, using my energy blast, shoot the rocks that the giants are throwing so they don't start breaking down our defenses any further.
I like this. Okay. What I'm going to have you do, this is going to sound weird. What I'm going to have you do is roll a d20, and I'm going to roll a d20 in response.
Okay, I'm going to roll my actual d20 because I don't trust the computer.
That's fine.
18. No. 16.
Okay, 16 plus your attack modifier.
Remind me which attack that is I'm doing.
It's your ranged attack. It'll be your Ki Blast. Your Searing Sun, I think it is. Sunbolt?
Searing Arc Strike, is it?
No, Sunbolt, I think it is. It's on your character sheet on your attacks.
Sunburst.
Like, it should have 1d8 plus 7 as, like, the damage roll. But there should also be, what the heck is that?
What is what?
Never mind. I misread something. But yes, what is your attack bonus? Because I believe you have 18, you have a proficiency bonus of 4.
It was a 16, not an 18.
You got a 16 plus 4 plus another 4, that's plus 8. 16 is 24. That works perfectly because I rolled a natural 1 on my attack roll. Like, I'm not even kidding you.
By the way,
don't worry, everyone. I'll protect you.
Do you want to write down the value stuff in the chat like I normally do? Just to record it?
Yeah.
It's just for recording's sake. But I got the number in. So you've got that roll. You successfully fire one of your bolts. You do have multiple attacks, bear that in mind. But you successfully fire one of your bolts at an incoming rock and deflect it so that it rolls off the cliff and into the sea.
Nice.
You do have 2 more strikes if you use your bonus action to attack, or if you use a bonus action to spend a key point to shoot out another set of bolts.
So, attack or...
You can still attack. What it is that, remember, as a monk, you have the flurry attack property. You're able to shoot, if you use your bonus action, 3 bolts, or if you want to spend a key point, you can fire 4 bolts. You've just fired your first bolt.
My bonus action.
Okay, so we're going to
Do
use
2 more.
All right. Fire another bolt while I fire another rock.
Okay, so that is a 18 this time. And that's a +4. So that's a 9, 20, 21, 22, is it?
No, the +4, it wasn't actually +4. What I was doing was trying to figure out what your bonuses were. Let me open up
first
your character.
battle.
Baby's first battle. It's fine.
You're doing good.
I'm going to look at your attack sheet really quick. Okay, your attack has +8 because it's unarmed strike and it's the same as your thing there. So with 18, that is 26. And I can tell you right now, you deflect the other rock because I just rolled a 14 on the die. So, you've deflected yet another rock. Give me your last attack.
Okay, here we go. Come on, Avack. 14.
14 plus 8 is 22. And I rolled Fubar. I rolled 2. Okay. You've successfully deflected every rock that was being chucked at the wall. And that means that wall maintains its integrity for another round. I'm liking this. Sha'karr, you are in the house. Sha'karr, you are in the house listening to rocks being deflected, fire being shot, and a lot of stone giants just roaring, ready to get in. What are you doing, good sir?
I'm gonna get out the house and go right next to where Avack is.
Okay, it'll take you some time to actually get over there, but I will say, again, cinematic. We're going to put you by the wall, which is by the gate. You can see Avack at the top of the wall where he has been just firing bolt after bolt, deflecting rocks into the ocean. That puts you there. Is there anything else you'd like to do while you're over there?
Let me see. Okay, so I'm right behind the wall from where they are. Is it like a gate or something in front of me where I can see them coming up?
Yes.
Okay. I want to hold my action until they get closer.
Okay, cool beans. Holding action, so I'll put a little mark on your initiative sheet here next to me. Let's see, next is Thymus. You are on the other side of the map with Verico at this moment.
Yeah. Ooh. But... oh, shoot. I want to see if I can maybe, like, use a spell for my friend here that will last long enough to maybe, like, if an enemy approaches... Like, how long is each turn again? It's,
Each turn is essentially 6 seconds, so a minute is 10 rounds, and so on.
Oh, really? Okay, so in that case, I think I'm going... Oh, wait. Yeah, because it might come in handy. Because why not? I am going to use guidance. I'm gonna hop over to where Verico is standing, and I am going to use guidance.
Okay, position your token, and you've casted the spell. All right.
I don't have to roll for this, right? It's just touch.
Nope, it's just touch. For spells like that, it's just touch, because it's a beneficial spell, not a ranged attack spell.
Yeah.
All right.
I hope this helps.
At this point, anything will with stone giants. Next up is Irid. Irid... I assume that when you attacked, you were coordinating with Irid, right?
Yeah, a bit. Just to be like, okay, I'm gonna fly forward, I'm gonna just take a shot, and hopefully it works.
Okay, Irid will fly to the wall as well. He's gonna stick out like a sore thumb, unfortunately, and I'm gonna see what his character sheet actually has, in case I can do anything for that. Unless you have a suggestion of one of the things he can do. We haven't updated his spells in a while, I see.
No, we have not. I actually do have his other character sheet in, like, a PDF.
Hey, that works. If you have a suggestion for what Irid would do in this moment, I will take it.
Let's see. Alright, he has a dagger, a rapier, and a longsword, so he's not exactly a ranged weapon as far as physical fighting, but he does have a lot of spells.
I can see that. I even have one that I think I know what he's going to do now.
Go for it.
Okay. Irid flies to perch himself on the wall before muttering an incantation and, of course, moving his fingers in arcane gestures. And on this giant that I'm currently pinging, he will now ask him to make a... Hold on, did we put little notes on that spell? We did not. Shoot. Well...
Here, I got this thing here.
Well, it doesn't matter, because that stone giant rolled a 1. I'm putting this dice in the jail later.
That is just unfortunate, but also fortunate for us.
Yay!
Aww.
Aw, poor baby.
You can now visibly see cataracts begin to form over the stone giant's eyes before he begins to panic, now just realizing he's gone completely blind.
What? What did he do?
How?
He cast blindness deafness.
Oh.
That's his second level spell, so if you could check out that spell slot for him.
Yep.
That's frightening.
Mm-hmm. Irid is actually kind of scary when you get past the fact that he's just super charismatic. He's also one very manipulative little, Anyway.
I mean,
Don't think I want to mess with that bird.
But you mess with me. Anyway.
But
well,
yes, Irid successfully blinds the giant, forcing the giant into a sort of panic. And luckily for us, the next one in the initiative turn are the giants. This giant here begins to panic. I'm going to roll to see if he goes in the right direction or not. That is an 8. Okay. This is gonna
You're
be
in bad luck right now, my guy.
off the cliff.
What?
Oh, that's one
Whoa!
gone.
Well, he
Hey,
doesn't
this
know
is
what to
not
do. He doesn't
fun.
see where he's going. He's just going, and veering. The giants are also confused, but they've begun to move forward and are now bashing the gate, or trying to bash the gate open with their great clubs.
That's not very cool.
It's not cool at all, man.
No.
So they're trying to bash the gate open with the clubs now instead of throwing rocks?
Well, considering that the previous plan of just deflecting all of their boulders, now they're just whacking at it with their great clubs, which are these giant, just timber. It looks like they just ripped a tree out of the ground and started using it as battering rams. They thwack at the gate. We're going to see if they can break through.
I think I know what I'm going to do.
That one foobarred on that attack. But that one did land. It's just cracking the gate open. Second giant. Foobarred as well. That one is actually a lot better. The gate splinters open, and Sha'karr is now staring through said cracks at stone giants readying themselves to enter. Did you want to use that prepared action that you have?
Yes, I do.
All right. I'll position the giant because he has been splintering that gate open, so he is closer to Sha'karr, who's just been watching this gate splinter and splinter, and now is open to a stone giant who can see the little dragonborn. Come here, little man.
Alrighty. I would like to go ahead and use 5 points of my lay on hands to add a divine smite to this.
Bring it on. You won't land the hit. You won't. You won't.
Don't tempt him.
Let me go ahead and take 5 points off right quick. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this.
You got this, buddy.
Natural 20.
Excuse me?
Whoa! Whoa!
It has to be done. It has to be done.
So,
Atta boy, Dragon Daddy.
so,
Dang!
so, Vince. Oh,
That
God.
damage is multipliable on a critical. Yes, I know.
So first Dang.
Give me the critical weapon damage first, then give me the critical smite damage.
Oh, we got Sha'karr down here being a badass.
Okay,
Yes.
so.
Nickel.
All right,
I know.
Wow. This is honestly great.
No, this is awesome. Smite them.
12. That's just a normal attack.
That's 12. That's not the critical damage, though. That one is a total of... That's the one that actually Shuka damaged earlier. That's 22. No, 24. I'm sorry. Because I have to double it. All right, now Wolf.
And then...
Smite damage.
Okay, first we
God.
have the,
Come on.
You know, this is actually the first time I've actually done that.
A critical on a smite? I believe
No,
it.
just doing the improved Divine Smite, adding a Divine Smite to that with a critical.
Hold on.
You're mad, lad.
Rolling 2d6 plus 7.
Come
Where
on, you
is the-
mad lad.
Did I forget to
Obliterate
put-
them.
Did I forget to put in the d8?
What do you mean?
Did you?
Because you have a passive smite.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, come on. Bring it on.
Alright, first there's for the improved Smite. It's a 1. That's okay.
So 2.
And then the regular Divine Smite, which is 2d8.
I gave you buttons for this.
That is an 8.
16. I now have to break out the calculator because I wasn't prepared
42.
for this. That's
When the
42.
natural 20, good God.
42 points of damage. My God. Okay, so 40
That is OP.
plus 8 plus this.
Yeah, that tends to be how Sha'karr works.
Okay, but if you don't get hit though. But gosh dang, this is awesome.
Okay, so Wolf, I'm gonna tell you right now, that smite, you basically slam your sword into the giant's foot as he was entering and just completely split it down between the toes.
Oh dang, oh.
The giant shrieks before falling backwards and landing on his back and clutching his foot, which is just torn open between the tendons, you absolute madman.
Oh God, put it out of its misery.
We at OVAS do not approve of euthanization.
Oh God.
Verico at the top of the order. Just heard the screaming for looking at Thymus. I think we should place bets that was probably Shuka with a sneak attack? Or do you think that was Sha'karr?
I feel like it might be Sha'karr.
Probably. His divine smite has
wait.
an effect on people.
I got a better way to do that.
Oh no.
In the background, it's like, behold!
I was waiting for it!
Yeah.
As Verico now face palms and just hands over like a coin purse of 20 gold pieces. You win. That was Sha'karr.
Money means nothing to me, but thank you.
Money means nothing to a man of nature. All right. Shuka, you've just bared witness to two incredible things. Thing number one, Irid just sent a blind giant running to the sea, and Sha'karr just split the foot of a stone giant in half down the middle up his leg.
Oh, God. Okay, that was certainly a sight, but I also facepalm at the behold.
Behold!
Ugh.
What a nerd.
Alright.
To be fair, Sha'karr does it better.
So, let me see. This one have fell off into the sea, essentially, off the cliff.
Yes, correct.
It's still not dead, right?
I mean, it's taken some fall damage. I've just written it down, but you can't tell because he's now out of sight. He's just in the sea.
How tall is that cliff?
About as tall as he is. How tall or how deep that part of the water is, well, I guess that depends entirely on your perspective.
Alright, cool. This guy is still banging away. This guy has his foot/leg sliced open, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk along this wall here, get a bit closer. First of all, Shuka pats Irid on the shoulder like, nice work. That was actually pretty impressive.
Yes,
now let's try this.
It's what I do. Now let's see what you can do. But I'm sure it's nothing as impressive as my spells.
Probably not, but I think I have a new trick to show you. And then, Shuka himself, I'm gonna be casting this spell. It's one that we discussed before, Vincent.
I'm ready.
Hold up, I'm just gonna drop this into our DMs just in case. And, alright, let's see if I remember how to cast spells.
This one? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm casting that on this one.
On that one?
Yeah.
Let me get the sheet open so that I know what to roll. Okay. Do you do the incantation, wiggle your fingers and such?
Mm-hmm.
And I need to make that save. Okay. Cool. What's the intelligence of a stone giant? 10. Okay. Flat roll. What's the DC?
The DC? My save DC?
Yes.
14.
Missed it by 1.
Wait, it didn't work?
No, I missed it by 1.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay, thank God.
That's a shame, dude.
So, let's see. I'm trying to read how this spell essentially works. You're casting it on which one again?
Mind Sliver. It's one I sent in our... Huh?
On who?
Oh, on who? This guy.
That one, okay.
Yes.
Mind Sliver. That is just mean. That is just absolutely mean. But I approve of this. Okay, he fails the roll. You can see Shuka wiggling his talons and muttering his own incantation. And... oh god, actually, technically, he still didn't notice Shuka, so at disadvantage. That one was worse, so he very much failed. You can see the stone giant clutch his head as energy can be seen surrounding his cranium, and he's being overloaded with... oh god, he's being overloaded with something. I'm not sure how I would describe Mind Sliver.
It's basically like a dagger to the head, almost.
It's like the worst killer migraine ever. So, roll me the damage. You are level 11, so it is 3d6.
Mm-hmm. 3d6. Gotta type that in properly. Ah, that's kind of pitiful, but oh well.
Not a lot of damage, but with that done, he's now suffering a deficit, which I will now explain to the rest of the group. So, the stone giant, now being affected by this psychic slam to his forehead, has to take bigger negatives than he was taking before the next time he has to make a save. So if anyone rolls a makes an attack that requires a saving throw for whatever reason, I have to roll a d4 and subtract it from his total, making it worse than what it should be. So keep that in mind if you want to use any save spells or save attacks.
Mm-hmm. Well, that seemed to work well.
Irid is confused because this is technically the first time he's seen you cast a proper spell, and it's like, huh. Okay, we got more catching up to do, my friend.
I think we do. It's like Shuka says with like a bit of a smirk as he looks over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Now, Avack. Avack,
Yes!
Avack.
Yes, that is my name.
What the heck are you gonna do? There are two giants at the door. One is on the ground, and the other one is suffering from a severe migraine.
Let's see. Would I be able to finish them both off at the same time?
One way to find out, isn't there?
How?
Yeah, it's true. Well, I can't shoot two energy blasts from. He can't shoot two energy blasts from his hands at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
He does it at two different directions. Aim for their heads.
You just have to make it.
Yeah. All right. All right. It's now or never. So that's the. Let's see, the seer.
Make the unarmed
Was it
strike.
Sunburst?
No, it's an
Unarmed
unarmed strike on your character sheet. We're just doing it at ranged now.
I'm going to roll this dice and then just do it on there so I know what the multiplier is.
Yep. +8.
That is a. Oh, shoot. 7.
7 plus 8 is 15. That'll hit.
Mm-hmm. All right.
They have low armor. What can I tell you?
Yeah, also, they're literally called giants. I don't know how it would be hard to hit them.
It'd be hard to miss, definitely.
I mean,
All
yeah,
right.
miss.
And you rolled a d8 plus 4. That is. Oh wait, did you roll
That
the
was just
damage?
with the multiplier.
No, that's the damage.
Oh.
Okay. Did you actually roll the d20?
I rolled my d20 and I told you what that was. That was the 7.
7 plus 8. Okay. I was confused for a second there. That's my bad. So you did 8 points of damage. Which giant are you shooting at first?
I'm shooting at the one by Sha'karr.
So this one. Okay.
I feel pity on it, and it must be put out of misery.
You're such an angel.
It's still hanging in there.
Avack, the angel of death.
Shoot. All right, your next attack.
Just so we'll disorientate the other one, the one with the headache.
Okay.
So that's roll again.
Another d20 plus 8, and then you roll your damage if it hits.
So I roll 12.
That'll definitely hit. 12 plus 8, that'll hit.
Woohoo! All right. Oh, that's right. Doesn't Avack have to call out his attack?
If you choose.
Battle
Would
cry.
it be Sunbolt is strike the close range, Sunbolt the long range?
Sunbolt is his regular attacks. His other attacks are Searing Sun Strike, and I think it's Searing Sun Blast. I'm not sure.
We'll just go with Searing Attack.
Searing Bolt. All right, let's see
Searing Bolt.
Let's see here the next damage. What's the next damage roll? Roll the.
Alrighty. 17.
No. The damage.
Oh.
You already rolled your attack. I just need the damage.
Oh.
What dice it is needed for that? That's
D8 plus 4.
Huh.
You're learning, Nathan. You're learning.
Baby's
already-
first battle.
He did it the first time because I see it on the sheet here. Avack Kaido rolling 1d8 plus 4, and he did damage then. I just need the damage again.
So I just do this.
Oh, hello there. Okay, that one does a little bit more damage, and I like that.
Did
a
I do
lot.
it?
It didn't kill them, no. These guys are damage sponges with over 100 HP, my guy.
I mean, yes, they're dead. They look how they fall. Boom. They are dead.
Also, I'd just like to point out, I just realized how this whole battle situation is going on. Meanwhile, we cut to Verico and Thymus with like elevator music playing, taking bets. It's like.
Don't worry, some excitement will happen soon. We're only on the second round. So you've shot your blast. You still have your bonus action. What would you like to do as your bonus action?
I guess as Avack, I'll using my fist this time.
Oh shoot.
Take out the one by Sha'karr if I can.
You would have to jump from your perch and descend upon him. Oh god, we're playing the momentum game just like when we took out the first Lamia.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Gravity shall be my ally.
You have no goddamn idea. That's how we
Or
kill
your
the
worst enemy.
Both. Then again, he has Featherfall. So.
Oh yeah.
So he leaps from his perch before falling onto the giant with his fists at the ready. Make me an attack roll with advantage. You're essentially rolling your d20 twice and taking the better result.
Okay, so just twice and do the better one. So the first roll, 20.
What?
What?
It's not gonna get any better than that.
Hold on.
Woo! What is happening?
We're getting a lot of 20s.
Okay.
We're gonna be more later.
Victory is my goal.
Okay. Don't bother rolling the second roll. It can't get any better than a 20. Roll your d8, and then we multiply it by 2. Essentially, you're gonna roll your damage roll.
So that's this.
What? Okay.
What?
Let me write that down. That's a total of 22. Okay. So I'll give it to you straight. It's still alive, but I have to now take into account the fact that you decided to descend like a good 50 plus. Actually, no, not even 50. This is a wall. This is a garrison gate. That's like 100 plus feet. You descended 100 feet without fear onto the giant, only to ignore most of the damage anyway because you're a monk, and instead give the damage to the giant. I don't even need to roll the d6s that it's gonna take to kill this thing because I'm gonna roll it anyway because I'm a dingus. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, so it's
What?
boom.
Yay!
You
killed your first giant.
You descend like a bolt coming from the sun and bury your fists into its eyes, crushing its brain. The giant is dead.
Boy.
Bravo! I wonder how the giant next to him is reacting, or is he still screaming?
Like, the giant next to him is probably looking after trying to grip his head with his headache, and just bared witness to a little man destroy his friend. He's upset, and rightfully so.
I wonder if any intimidation could probably change his mind and maybe like
Avack
make him
looks
change
and smiles.
Well, I mean, there is one way to find out about that intimidation. Hey, Sha'karr, it is your turn. What would you like to do now, bearing witness to your friend, or rather your rival, descend from the wall? Let me position his token. Descend from the wall to punch the literal daylights out of a giant.
So, first of all, I just found out that Thunderous Smite is a bonus action.
Oh no.
So I all this time that I was using it, I didn't realize that I could do that and a regular.
Yep. You're gonna do it,
What?
aren't you?
No, I'm gonna save it. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna walk up behind, Avack.
Okay.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna charge up my mouth, a little lightning and smoke coming from my mouth. Not gonna let it go. Just gonna stare at the giant and be like,
If you do not want to follow the same fate, I suggest you turn around immediately.
Let me get that lightning sound effect going.
Ooh.
I'm guessing I'm rolling for intimidation.
Oh yeah, roll me that intimidate, my guy.
Get a 20, get a 20, get a 20.
Come on.
Don't stop. Am I yeah, I'm actually proficient in that.
Yeah.
Dang.
Do you want the bad news?
Yeah, go ahead and give me the bad news.
The bad news is that roll would fail, but. I approve of your role-playing methods of using your electric breath that you haven't discharged yet. I will give you advantage on the roll.
Ooh.
I was about to say, I still have an inspiration thing.
I know, but you should save it for when you actually need it. You know what I'm saying?
I do. All right. Thank you, sir.
God is just giving you advantage because he's nice.
No, I'm giving you advantage because I'm not gonna lie. If I was staring down, Bob.
Yay, 26.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have given you that advantage.
Dang.
I done played myself. Okay. How do I best put this? Okay. The giant, now reevaluating his situation, is scared. In fact, because of how well you did, let's see what level of fear that is.
Ooh. Aww. Evie Lover says, Sha'karr scares me now. Aww.
Well, he is a big, tall Dargan boy.
He's a dragon daddy. You don't mess with his squad or his town.
Nope.
Okay, so he's not... Okay, so that's how fear works in 5th edition. I apologize. I'm still on Pathfinder rules. He is now frightened. He has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. But the biggest thing is, he will not willingly get any closer to the person that made him afraid. So, congratulations on stopping that giant from moving any closer. He still poses a threat. He will attack if anyone gets near him, but you've stopped him dead in his tracks, and there's a little bit of yellow fluid running down his leg.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, that just hit me. Oh god, ugh, gross.
That is disgusting.
That is very gross.
Thymus, you've just been given money by Verico, and you're now listening to more Titanic death in the background. What do you do?
Oh. Huh. There's a lot going on, huh?
Seems like it. And we're missing out on all the fun being posted here.
I spy with my little eyes something brown?
I swear to God, if it's a tree. It's a tree, isn't it?
No.
What? Now you're just messing with me.
Actually, funny enough, while you're doing that, could you make me a perception roll, Thymus?
Uh-oh.
Are you serious?
Uh-oh.
Okay,
How's it go?
Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's
loving how this
it's the part. Oh right, my sheet's on the. All right. So what is it? You wanted me to roll for
Perception.
perception. Okay, perception. There you are. Oh, proficient in that. So it would be. I rolled 11, and that's +7, so that'd be 18.
All right, I will give you some excellent news. You see this coming. I now have to refer to my map. Perfect. I shall reveal it to you.
By the way, seriously, it wasn't a tree. We're standing like on top of a roof. There's so many things we can see that are brown. Yeah,
There's nothing but brown in that town aside from the green.
Oh. I spy.
I mean, at least they're not playing goldfish.
I was about to say, like, are they just playing goldfish or something?
So do you see that on the map?
I do.
Just saw.
Whoa!
That's not good.
The
Wait,
rest,
isn't that where?
the rest of the raiding party was moving, and consequentially, that's where Amiko, Kiala, and the sheriff are at with their portion of the garrison.
Do we know this?
Set us all up.
I would probably don't see
Oh,
it,
yeah.
considering how far away it is.
Cause like you had me roll for perception, but just I was like I had time to just like look around the area to like okay what am I gonna pick out? And just like as I'm like as I'm like looking around, like I just scan the area like really quick once more, maybe for, like another round down the road, and I just see just all that and.
You see stone giants, one of which is more heavily armored than the rest, and 3 cave bears. They have rocks on their hide. That's the type of cave bears they are. They're practically their own elementals. So that's there.
Oh.
Oh. Is it still my turn? Can I still do stuff? Real quick?
It is your turn. You've just noticed that. Whether you can do anything from your vantage point, that's up to your spells and how quickly you can move.
Oh my
Yeah,
word.
I quickly like as I'm scanning, I see that and I just freeze and just like without turning around, like I just extend my arm to Thymus and like not Thymus, Verco, and I just quickly tap him like a bunch of like Verco.
What?
And I point over this. You might want to look over there.
Oh, these guys are actually smart and they divided up their forces. Okay, we need to get over there now.
What about this area? Do you think we're fine for now?
I don't see any stone giants, to you?
Can I do another perception check or something?
That's literally what you see.
That's all I can see. Okay.
Okay, I'll hold this position. You get over there and help them out.
Right. Alright. So how far can I move?
Well, that's the thing.
I want-
Everyone is more or less able to move a fair distance because they're making a mad dash via rooftops, or those of them who can make a mad dash via rooftops. So I would say you'd probably get as far as here on your whole turn.
Okay, and I can't do anything after I get there?
No, because that is a lot of movement. Before everyone else was just kind of moderately moving, you would be basically booking it for your full round to get right to that point. Maybe at most you could probably pull out a spell focus so that you can ready your spell for the next turn, but that's probably as far as you could prepare.
I mean, I still have my staff out technically, so that's I don't really have to do much. So I guess I'll just book it over as far as I possibly can.
Question, real quick. Or if I can, like, give a suggestion of any sort.
Hmm?
Am I allowed to do that, Dungeon Master?
You're completely allowed. This is your coordination of your team.
Okay. Does, like, Thymus have any sort of, like, Lord of the Rings river horse magic spells to just, like, wipe through the right through the bridge?
That's entirely up to his spell list.
That depends. I did see in my list if I can just get the card up.
Also, Emma.
I have the entangle spell.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's up to 90 feet though. Because I've already had my staff out. Like it's something that normally like I always hold.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. 90 feet would work out well if we were on a regular battle grid. 90 feet though is like maybe from where your position is to about there.
Rats.
Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Okay.
I mean, this is actually a good time where we could probably go on break temporarily. So,
The cavalry has arrived. Also, Emma Sun
boy.
dropped in an 750 Icelandic gamer coins, saying, "Did someone say forces? Together we can show the world what we can do.
No.
You are next to me and I'm next to you."
pushing on through until the battle's won.
Why is
I'm so
Jericho
sorry.
singing in the distance?
I don't know.
that entangle spell can be useful, but since there's so many of them over there, I don't know.
You know, I should have known you were gonna pull something like this. I don't know why, but you were like, oh, well, do what you want. And it's like we're all going on one side, and it's like, you know what? I don't know why I thought of it. Just
I knew it was a good
I mean,
idea.
I said from the beginning that only 3 of the stone giants were approaching the gate, and the rest of the party diverted into the foliage.
Yeah, the 9+ stone giants.
okay. Well,
I can't put my headphones back on.
The birds could probably get there farther than we can.
Oh yeah, they have a better speed in the air. But we're taking a small break, so if anyone needs to use the bathroom, go right ahead.
Water.
Get water,
Yeah.
of course.
Can you guys refresh me on what I missed?
You missed nothing.
Yeah, not really.
No, you missed everything. The battle. Oh my gosh, it's in ruins. Everything.
Oh, dang it.
Disaster.
I mean, technically speaking, no, you can't even lie about that. He's literally right there.
Oh yeah, I don't think. Actually, did you see this before you left? The row of giants, bears, and another giant.
Oh,
by the
don't
bridge?
worry. I saw. And I'm trying to think about what actions to take about that. Also, ooh, I see SPD64 in the chat.
What?
Wait, what?
No. No.
Yes.
Where is my main British girl? Where's she at? Where?
She
no.
says time to listen to them sweet D&D whilst I animate.
Yo!
Hey, welcome, SPD.
It
What
has
up?
been forever and an age. What is up?
My gamer.
Nikki! Wolf cries. Oh man.
Dude,
But yeah,
wolves
can the others see all those stone giants like in the row and like the enemies and stuff, or is that only something that?
We're probably gonna have to do our own perception or investigation.
Those guys are focused on the giants in that direction. The only ones who are focused here are the sheriff, Amiko, and Kiala, which they will try to fend off on their own, but we shall see. Because I wasn't expecting this.
Wolf is like, must protect dragon waifu. She's over there.
I just
haven't
wanted...
noticed them yet, right?
What's that?
He asked if they haven't noticed them yet.
Those guys probably have noticed them, and they're ready to attack. This is coincidentally where we show off what a kineticist can do, fully augmented into 5th edition, which I don't know if that's going to make Sha'karr love Kiala more, or be more fearful. We will see.
Just want her to live.
Bruh, don't you worry.
I'm loving the battle so far.
Oh man, it is a treat.
Been needing to catch up with friends. Oh, SPD, we missed you. Oh, look at her.
Yeah. Oh, you came in at a good time because like following when seeing all those D&D tweets, it's like, oh, this will be fun. Oh Lord.
All right. Midnight Cat sent in some gamer coins as well. We should probably give him a specific name for Taverns Deep. Shillings? I'm not sure.
Shillings.
That'd be a cool idea, actually.
Perhaps. Does anyone have like a suggestion for names?
Lord of the Rings.
I wonder if there's like a
Lord.
Let's see. What D&D currency? What are they?
Gold, platinum, silver, all that.
Wasn't
stuff.
there like an electric something like that? It was like
Electric
something.
Boogaloo.
No.
What?
But before we discuss that, Midnight Cat, 5 gamer coins. We'll get that name sorted out. Oh my god. I just tweeted the before coloring pony on Twitter. So right now I'm coloring it. Wait, what? No.
Pony Nate.
That's right. Because,
Pony Nate.
Because thanks to Sushi lying to everyone about me being a brony, now everyone's drawing me as a pony, and I must accept my fate.
Oh, man, I have to. I'm
Wolf,
gonna put it in the
Wolf,
screen
I will-
capture. It's in the screen capture now. Look at this, people. I present to you.
Is it just like the chill screen? It's just Nate as a pony. Wow.
My
Here's the-
gamers, you've done amazing. And the pain I feel, I love you, but also the pain I feel.
Don't worry.
Now
The stream will catch up. They'll see it like on the map.
Yeah,
oh
there
my
it is.
gosh.
This is such a beautiful thing to see while we're on a character break, isn't it? I mean, look at that pony.
Wow, I remember a couple times ago, it's like somebody was making fun of the shipping, and now all of a sudden he's a pony. It's just karma. God.
Can we take a moment?
Too much, aren't you, buddy?
Can we take a moment to appreciate that the pony actually looks good, though? Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that is a dang good-looking drawing.
Oh, Jarvis, yeah.
Oh, wait, I just noticed. The cutie mark is a game controller. It is a gamer pony.
It's canon.
My gamer. I am not a brony, but if I had a pony Sona, that would be it.
He's totally saying he's converting.
That does not mean it whatsoever. Oh, that was a fantastic job. Thank you so much.
Oh my word!
And there was also one, I believe Ariana drew one for me too, and that looked fantastic too.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my goodness.
Where?
I was sent a
ready.
DM. I was sent two DMs. If she's cool with it being shared around.
Absolutely. Bring it on, man. Come on. If it's gonna end up on Twitter anyway, bring it on. And if it's not gonna end up on Twitter, the public needs to know the artistic skills of our fan base because they're all beautiful. And
Our fan base is the best fan base there ever could be.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
But if
Oh.
Ariana's cool with that, I'm happy to let the stream see.
Also, SPD says Gamer Pony is best pony, and Solar Midnight saying he looked like Dr. Hooves.
Oh, puns! Ha!
You guys are enjoying yourself, aren't you?
The stream will see it soon. The stream will see it soon. I'm positioning it.
Yeah. I see the joy face.
No.
Do I take that as a yes, Ariana?
The joy. They're
Oh,
laughing.
there it is anyway.
Oh, they said it's fine. Midnight Cat says also, oh, thanks you guys for making me blush. It's beautiful. I
Aw.
love it.
Incredible.
Can we take
And this is
a moment?
also good.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the text bubble? I'm not a brony.
Musical sushi.
Control
is-
minus.
I blame musical sushi for this. I blame her entirely. This is her fault. You
Be sure
gamers
to control.
love you all.
Be sure to control minus Vincent's
I did. It'll catch up in the stream. Oh,
big file.
Oh
such
dang!
such appreciation for the love that our fans give us. That is awesome.
I love how in the midst of all this like destruction, I'm not even gonna say death because the only ones who've died have been the giants, and I'm so proud of us so far, but I also don't want to jinx us.
I
And
killed the giant. Yay!
I'm so proud you killed your first enemy.
And I did it in such a cool way too.
And if memory serves right, you had a natural 20 as well.
Yeah.
That's why we rolled with the huzzah and the trumpets, which, if you guys couldn't hear the trumpets over the sound of background music and death, ladies and gentlemen, this is the sound we play every time we get a natural 20.
Dun dun dun.
Yay!
Yeah!
I love how it's got that whoa right at the end.
Whoa! Whoa! No way! I can't believe this! Whoa!
Eggman.
Oh man.
No way! I can't believe this!
If I could do like an Eggman.
I think this is a perfect time where we can cut off our break. Has everyone gotten their water and used the bathroom?
Oh yeah,
I
I
got all my stuff taken care of.
I still got the
beforehand,
same
so-
mug of water from before.
Yeah, me too. And my goldfish, and I haven't had to use the bathroom yet.
I was just
I went
about to
right before
say, Thymus, Ethan, do you have your goldfish?
I do, yeah. It's just like I said, there was only like one bag left in the house, so it's very limited supplies here, and I'm being very cautious of how much I eat because I don't want to eat them all prematurely.
For the
Kitty
record-
with the goldfish.
my dice.
For the record, everyone, Thymus having a bag of goldfish that never ends is my headcanon in this campaign.
Yes. Oh my word.
Ooh,
Also,
Sunny
just to
sends
round off
gamer
the
coins.
what?
Sunny sends some gamer coins.
Oh yeah, read it off. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
300 Icelandic, gold coins for dollars, and silver bits for cent.
Not a bad one. I guess
We can
do
always
that.
figure it out for the next time as well.
But I like the idea of gold coins and silver bits.
That works. We will consider that. We will go over this probably in the background before we but we'll go over this in the background after the stream. But if you guys can leave suggestions, whether it be in the comment section or in the chat, we will keep an eye on those and probably pull from it. Definitely.
Yeah.
I will say though, real quick, you know how like wait, so what do you call the stuff again when we get we normally call them
Gamer coins?
Gamer coin. What's funny about that is that technically like gold pieces in D&D it's abbreviated to GP.
Ah. I see.
GP, SP,
Gamer points.
Like yeah.
Oh
Like,
no.
Gamer points, gold points.
I like
GP.
this. We're
Coin.
holding
I
on
don't
to
know.
this.
Oh my word.
We will use this. But
Back into it. Also, real quick, Neon Lights and Ocean the Hedgehog says, at first I thought that was the Wii bowling cheer.
oh no. I may have to update I may have to change up my soundboard. I'm working on like trying to get like some nice custom sounds to add to it. That's the wonderful thing about using Sirenscape. Background music, noise effects on demand, but you can also upload your own to make your own custom soundboards. And I love it. Anyway,
Sponsored by them?
Cool.
Anyway, back to the action.
Sirenscape.
Oh boy.
Please sponsor us.
Shush.
All right.
All
Back to
right.
the action. So, back to the action. Does that mean I have to turn the music back on? Oh, yeah. It means I got to turn the music back on.
Yes.
Okay, back into it.
Ooh, here we go.
I'm going to lower that because I've realized just how loud it is in relation to the rest of us. And that is nonsense. I am so sorry for blaring everybody's ears out with that.
It sounds good to me, at least.
Well, you guys can control the volumes on your end. I was more concerned with the chat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. So, now that we've got this craziness going on, that won't be actually until round 3, but I'm appreciative that Thymus noticed and took initiative on that point. Irid, seeing the enemy there, Shnun, what do you think is a good thing that Irid can do, knowing that the enemy has disadvantage on all attacks and has also an imposed minus D4 thanks to your little mind sliver? What do you think Irid would do?
Okay. He doesn't have to roll perception or anything like that for the past one, or we're just gonna leave that till another round.
They're focused on the fight at hand.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see what he got here. Well, he is a bard with the College of Valor, and he has his long sword and his rapier and his short. No, not his short bow. What other spells do you have, my boy? I'm thinking. Give me a moment.
I'm giving you moments. Don't worry. I'll open up.
Use the power of friendship, Shnun.
I'll probably open up like Irid's sheet on my own end in case we don't get to a resolution quicker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me open that up. There we go. What spells do you have? Oh my god, I forgot about Vicious Mockery. What other spells? Here we go. Let me just zoom in on that. Don't worry, the chat doesn't see it yet.
Oh yeah. No, that's good. Don't worry.
Things are getting intense.
I mean, well, it's also his distance. How far away is he from this giant?
About a good couple 100 feet from where he's at.
Okay, another good couple 100 feet. Cool. Let's see. He used blindness and deafness, so that was cool. And
You know what? We're gonna have him do it. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it?
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Alright. He's gonna fly over
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
And he's going to use Vicious Mockery. Because
What's
it has...
that do?
Well, that's the best part. Shnun, what is the best insult that you can come up with that you think Irid would say to this stone giant?
God, don't ask me to be clever.
Oh, but Shnun, it is Irid.
I know it's Irid, and he's my boy. He's my little, like, not Bolivian. I don't know. See? This is why you don't ask me to be clever.
You got this.
Irid flies over to the stone giant. They see each other. He's looking at him. He's looking at me. And he's looking at him. And
look at your bird. Now back to me.
And Irid just leans over the wall over to him and is just, so, are you gonna see somebody about that hammer injury you got to the face? Oh, what? You were born that way? And I have to make my wisdom saving throw, which roll that D4, please.
D4? Oh my word. Okay,
Remember?
I got you. Roll.
Mind
Yeah.
Sliver.
Mm-hmm. 1D4. Ha!
Oh, yeah, I can tell you right now, he didn't make it. He didn't make his save with the D4 subtracted. His migraine is still kicking in. Realizing that he just got dissed, he now takes additionally 3d4 of psychic damage.
I'll go. You want me to go ahead and roll that for him?
Do it. It's Irid. Come on. Roll me that
right.
psychic damage for Vicious Mockery.
3d4, you said?
3d4. Because I believe he's level 11, so he should have it. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay, well. That stone giant is now afraid and horribly dissed. On top of having disadvantage on attack rolls, he just has disadvantage on everything. So whoever wants to lay waste to this poor unfortunate giant, do it, because he's literally not going to hit a single one of you in retaliation. Which it's his turn. He's going to try to hit Irid with his disadvantage on attack rolls. That is like a 1!
Oh my goodness. A natural 1?
They are just bodying these giants! Oh my god!
Second
this is
attack.
Not as intimidating as I thought.
Second attack is better, but he rolled a 2.
Is that better?
Like, he's just swinging his club trying to hit the bird, climbing onto the wall, because it's like, how dare you make fun of my face! You know, he's just crying because he's been intimidated by this little dragonborn who can spit lightning.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be the end of round 2. Now we get to round 3, where officially the other stone giants have now proceeded to make their way across the bridge that they can see, and the fight has just expanded across the entire town. Top of the order goes to Verico. Verico is stuck in his position with his portion of the garrison and is more upset with himself that he can't do anything about it from his current position until something happens here just to guard the area. But he's hopeful that you all can do what you can do.
Sweet.
Shuka.
Okay.
It's your turn.
My turn. Alright, so it's round 3. Do we take notice? Do I roll perception? Do I do anything in regards to that people? Or am I so focused on this area over here?
They are... You can roll me a perception check. It's not an investigation because you're not focused, but give me a perception check.
I can do that. Shuka, yep. Oh boy. 6. Oh god.
You are too focused on the fight at hand.
Yeah, he's probably like snickering now, just seeing, you know, Irid fly about like a fly, like, and the giant trying to swat him. He's probably snickering to himself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your attack? I thought you were still practicing. You were serious.
Oh, I missed this. All right. Okay. I guess the next opportunity would be to kind of help finish it off. So, like, Shuka's just gonna chill down, like, around here. Maybe, let's see.
Roll me a stealth check since you're now kind of floating away from the wall.
Yeah, that'd probably be an idea.
Something I know you're really good at.
Yay! Let's do... Okay, stealth. Normal. Yeah!
Okay, roll your attack roll now with advantage.
I guess I'll just use the short bow again. So roll the attack with advantage. Where's the thing? Advantage.
Yep, it's time, folks.
Wow.
It's time, folks.
Wow.
It is time, folks.
Oh, these natural 20s. My
Yeah,
lord.
what is happening?
There will be punishment for this. Oh, there will be. That being said, with your attack being natural 20, that means all of your damage is doubled. Your short bow and your 6d6 sneak attack. Do it. Give it to me.
Alright, I'll do the bow first. So let's see. Roll 1d6 plus 3. We'll just multiply that by 2. Okay, so that's 8, so 16.
16. Cool. Next.
And then sneak attack. 18 times 2, which is numbers. 36. So 16 plus 36, which is 52.
Remember, he has also taken damage prior. He is looking bad, like really bad.
Is he not dead yet?
He's not dead yet. Remember, over 100 hit points.
Oh, I know.
You take aim and you focus and concentrate before firing, and you guys are just making these disgusting shots, so I have to make this description equally disgusting. This arrow shoots right into the giant's eye.
Oh.
He is now blind, bleeding, and in terrible, agonizing agony. Will no one put him out of his misery? My God. Luckily for us,
That is so sad.
luckily for us, we have the answer. Avack, it is your turn.
Yes.
Again.
How to go about this? Well, of course there are the... I think this giant, no need to really worry about it at this point. The perception check, is that for like checking our surroundings, seeing if there's any more enemies around?
You can. The problem is that from your vantage point, you're no longer on the high ground. You won't be able to see as far. You have a wall behind you and the giant in front of you. There's not a whole lot to see.
So currently I have no way of telling about the other side that's being attacked right now.
Correct.
Okay. And if I hold an attack for now, does that mean I get like a bonus thing after where I can do like maybe...
It's not a bonus. What it is that you're holding your attack for later. So, for example, you can move yourself, and if you were like prepping a trap or you were prepping a very specific condition, you could do the attack. Like in Sha'karr's case, he was waiting for somebody to go through the gates. He took his attack that he didn't have earlier to hit his foe. So all it is you're just moving the attack to a later point in time.
Got it. And if I say moved, how far could I move?
You are a monk. You got speed for days. I would say that if you used like your jumping capabilities, you could probably get to the top of the wall and be able to make that perception check.
Okay, so I'll probably do that. So I'll have Avack jump back up and scout around for anyone else.
Okay. Roll me a perception check after you've jumped.
Okay, I think I have it on the skill sheet here, right?
Yes. The skill sheet is alphabetized, so it is perception.
Perception. There we go. And I got a +3 on there.
Really?
So is that with advantage?
It wouldn't be with advantage in this moment.
There's a +3.
Just +3.
That's a normal. So I do that. Whoa!
Okay, with your
Dang.
22 perception, you scout around. You don't see any other giants within the foliage nearby, but then when you look towards the town, where in the direction of the church, you can see the band of stone giants accompanied by dire bears and a head giant, it looks like, because he is armored differently from the rest, making their way to the bridge. And you can even hear from the distance, specifically in that direction, the garrison readying themselves to engage them in combat.
Okay. In that case, could I get Avack to warn the others about this?
You may.
Everyone, I got some bad news.
What is it?
What?
We're getting attacked from the other side. And there's
What?
a lot more of them.
What?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there, crossing the bridge.
You're kidding. Okay.
I don't
Who
think
do we
this
have
guy's
over
going to be much of a threat anymore. We should probably
change.
change our focus.
Hmm.
Who could get over there the fastest?
Aaron and I can rush over there.
Literally, the birds can fly quicker than they run, and you, Avack, have the fastest land speed by virtue of being a monk. The slowest one there is
It's me.
Sha'karr.
I have a
Unless
question.
unless he asks for a specific favor from your nightmare friend.
No.
You're not gonna call. You're not gonna invoke Shadow Mist.
No.
Are you sure?
He's gonna bite me in the butt later.
We'll come back to you because it's not your turn yet anyway.
Also, Vince, I did want to say real quick. I'm looking at my cards and I realized I could have done something else previously. I remember I have this spell. Do you know the spell haste?
What?
Haste, yes.
Yeah,
That is a
I could've-
personal spell.
I feel like I could have used that on Verico because that doubles the speed of the target.
Now
So,
we know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hindsight, yeah. That's nice.
But the thing is, I think that's a personal spell. Oh no, that is a range of 1. You choose the target.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Wow,
have a
that's a lot of
question.
stuff for this haste spell. That's pretty good.
Huh.
The only drawback is like, well, I mean, it's only a minute, but in battle it's not that long. But when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until its next turn.
Because they've been sped up. They've basically been fast
Yeah.
forward. They have to recover from the intensity of their movements. You can apply it to yourself so that you can move faster to get to the garrison.
Yeah, but I think by the time I get over there, I think I'll be in range for something.
Okay.
Just pointing that out for future reference because I'm like, I should have probably used that
Okay.
Noticed.
problem.
instead of what I did.
However, before we continue that conversation, I did say Avack got to the top. He got his perception and got his information relayed. Sha'karr, believe it or not, is actually your turn. I completely forgot about the turn order until I looked at my sheet. So Sha'karr, what will you do having this information?
Remember, there's also the 2 giants here. Like, if we all start bolting it towards the other side, just because they're down doesn't mean they're out until they're dead.
Oh, Shnun, no. Honey, no.
I think the one
One of them's
much of a
dead.
threat.
Remember,
One's off the cliff.
dead.
No, Shnun, You don't understand. Blindness, deafness. Let me read that one for you, because I love this spell for a reason. If it would just load on my page really quick.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the I'm gonna go ahead and use the spell aid
Aid?
for Shuka, Avack, and Irid.
What does that do?
Are we getting buffed?
Aid? Yes, you are. You I get to pick three allies and buff them with 5 maximum hit points and 5 regular hit points.
Dang.
Oh.
Wow. What are the odds? You have 3 people right next to you.
Exactly.
So
How
you've given
about
them.
that?
So you've given them more life so that they can last longer in the fight. I like this. I like this.
Oh, right. I forgot. Before I do that, I tear a piece of the shoulder cloth that I have on me, and then I do that.
Interesting.
Well, because it says the components, I have to.
Oh, the tiny strip of white cloth. Oh.
So there was a reason why you have a cape. I like this. Cool.
And
We have a reason.
so yeah, your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration, and the duration is 8 hours.
Excuse me.
The duration is 8 hours.
Okay, y'all are good then. Y'all have been bolstered, given additional 5 hit points. Make it count.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and attempt 5 here.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Sha'karr, before your turn ends? Or are you going to be booking it as much as you can on your feet?
I am going to use my movement. Oh, wait, can I move?
You can move, yes. That was an action to
Okay.
cast a spell, remember?
Yeah, okay. Oh, is it 30 feet? So that's like 6 squares. Is Avack right next to me?
Avack is right
yes.
next to you, yes. Bear in mind, movement is not the same because this is a larger map. So your movement when booking it could probably get you about here, reasonably speaking.
That'd be another action if I tried to throw shit. Okay. Ah! Dang it!
That's
Not the only
another.
one.
Hold on, because of the nature of the
That's
stream.
3 nickels.
That's
3
another.
nickels.
That's another copper piece in the jar.
Fine.
Wow.
Oh gosh, fine.
3
Where did you say?
3 of the 5 people here contributed to the jar. Wow.
My God. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. I love it.
Where did you say?
You get about this far.
All right, then I'll just move there.
All right, you've made it that far. Hopefully, that'll be enough as the giants make their advancements. Next on the turn order is Thymus.
Ooh.
So, okay. Now, how far can I go this time around?
Well, are you gonna hasten yourself?
I could, but then I don't think I'd be able to do anything else after that.
I'll put it to you this way then. As you are booking it, and because, again, this is a cinematic experience, you could get about... hold on. You're running out of roof space to jump. You could probably get about... here, reasonably speaking. You could get about there and cast 1 spell. Make it count.
Just normally.
Yes. Make it count.
That is perfect. Okay, because I have... Well, it depends on... I might have to ask you for help on, like, more info about the spells, because I barely ever use these things, surprisingly enough. So, yeah, first thing first, just, like, Thymus just, like, you know, jumps and just sprints from, like, house to house to house to finally where he needs to be, right here?
Yes. Okay.
Right there.
Now, what is your
And-
question for spells?
Now, there's 2 that I have in mind. One is the previously mentioned Entangled, but then I also have another one, which is 4th level, Confusion.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I also need to know where... I'm sorry, I need to really write down their names. I'm so bad at remembering names. What are their names? They're nearby.
You have Emiko, you have Kiala, and you have Sheriff Hemlock.
Okay.
They will have their own actions once they start engaging in combat.
And where are they? They're like right around here?
Yep, they're in that area. I don't have a token to represent them, sadly. I wish I did.
Ah. Okay, so I wonder if they taken notice of, you know...
They have taken notice. They have the garrison with them, and they're taking their own actions to prepare, because they're waiting for the giants to get closer.
So now, okay, because both Entangle and Confusion have range, and I don't want to accidentally hit them. So the furthest I can go, so I have 2 of these spells. They're 90. The range is 90 feet. How far can I go with 90 feet spell?
You could probably hit the giant that's at the very front.
And that's it.
Well, that's the thing.
That's
Is
risky.
confusion an area of effect spell, or is it just a single target spell? That's the important information.
Entangle and Confusion are both range, so...
No. I understand their range. Are they area of effect? As in, like, do they have a wide area of effect, or is it that they only affect one target?
Let's see. No, each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere, since you're not a point you choose within range.
A single giant occupies 10 feet. That's how big these guys are. So you can literally confuse only the one giant there.
Oh, okay, well, yeah.
At least you're going for the head one, so if he's confused, then it like kind of creates a domino effect.
It's kind of blocking the entire bridge,
him, right?
That all depends on the spell you cast.
Okay, is there nothing else that I can probably... Yeah, this is probably honestly my best bet. Or hold person.
Up to you.
Dang it. I'm gonna go with Confusion. Alright, let's do Confusion. Let's go for that guy.
Alright.
What do I gotta do?
All you have to do is just say that you are casting the spell. It takes one action. You must have the vocal, so you're speaking. Somatic, you are waving your hands around. Material, it requires you to have 3 nutshells.
Shoot. Could I... do I have that with, like, my herb stuff? Like, did I, like, maybe...
You probably do.
You have a component. Do you have a component pouch?
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check again. I have it in my... Okay. Inventory. There we go. Gear and combat. We got... where... Do we not have that?
If not, your staff will act as a spell focus, which usually covers for that.
Yeah, I only have... Yeah, I don't have a component pouch. I could have sworn I did. Huh.
We'll consider
it's probably because I have a focus with my staff.
All right. Then, with the use of your staff, each creature in the 10-foot area is centered on the point within range. Okay, I have to make a wisdom saving throw. All right.
Okay, I don't have to roll for this, huh? Nice.
Nope. You just tell me the area that you're casting the spell, and I have to make the What is with these rolls?
You're not doing good today, are you?
That is a 5. A total of a 9. A total of a 9.
Okay, so just before you do anything on your end, yes, Thymus does indeed. He lifts up his staff, just waves it around a little bit, like almost pointing directly at the stone giant in front of him in the distance, and just mutters to himself the incantation for his spell.
Perfect. With that, the stone giant is now affected with confusion. He halts where he stands, and now for a solid minute, you have to roll a d10. Oh my goodness. You have to roll a d10 and tell me the result so that the effects occur. Let's see.
I have to roll a d10?
Yeah.
I thought it's an infected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10. I thought it was the target that has to roll it.
Well, in that case, I'll roll it, sure. Let's see what I get. because it's not my turn yet, but I'm going to take this into account for when he acts on his turn. I rolled a 4. What does that do? The creature doesn't move or take an action this turn. You just gobsmacked this fool with a spell.
Just block the entire bridge.
The guy from back is probably like, "What's going on? What's the holdup?"
Okay, do I have like a couple seconds to like do anything? Like just like yell out to the people like below and be like, "I got you."
Yelling out is a free action, my guy.
All right. Hey guys, I got you.
What?
Nice.
Amiko and Kiala look up and finally take notice as they realize that one of the giants stopped. And then when they look up to see Thymus,
he's waving.
They wave back, and Amiko raises her sword, and oh god, Kiala gives a thumbs up before cracking her knuckles because she's about to get to work. This is gonna be fun.
I'm sad I can't see that.
Aww.
It is Irid's turn. Shnun, what do you think Irid would do in this situation?
Okay, so he was told by a...
Because he's been told by Avack that, you know, there are enemies on the other part of town. What do you think Irid would do?
Unless there's some other motive, I would imagine if he's going to move and go and, you know, intercept and try to help, considering Sha'karr is going that way to, like, be on the front lines, essentially, he would probably encourage Shuka to probably go along the forestry and go this way.
Well, he would tell Shuka to do that, but what would he do? What is he going to do?
What would he do?
Yes.
I mean, again, unless there's any motivation, like, he would tell Shuka to do that, and then he would go on with, you know, the pair, and then they would go through the trees.
Perfect.
That's what he would do. Yeah.
All right. Oh, so they
Unless
would go
anything else
together.
behind it.
That's what I was asking. Okay, so he would go with... Okay, so then... Because if he's just going to tell him what to do and then stand there, then it's like, well, shoot, I guess he does nothing then after that.
No, they go together.
Is that another nickel?
I did.
What?
Yep, that was me. Another nickel for me.
I heard shoot.
Oh, in that case, then we're good.
Okay.
So when's he?
All right, so Irid takes flight, taking the lead, asking Shuka to fly into the foliage for cover. I'll go on ahead. Be sure to follow close behind, if you don't mind being my shadow again.
Will do. What?
No hesitation.
What do you do? What? What do you do?
Nothing.
No, he just said, you know, if you don't mind being my shadow again.
No, I don't mind it. Gosh, let's just keep
Late.
going.
You already answered.
What?
Already gone.
Do I move Shuka along with him, or is it not his turn?
No, it's on your turn. It's on your turn. Not on.
Okay.
Not on
Gotcha.
Shuka.
All right.
Meanwhile, at the bridge, stone giants are trying to advance, but this blubbering idiot is unable to move. The head giant in the back is like, ugh, this is taking too long. And he starts instead now moving through the water, which, because of the water being the way it is, only comes up to about his waist. He is a giant.
I should have seen that coming.
Leave the idiot. Make sure you catch everyone you can.
One of the stone giants actually comes closer to the garrison crowd and starts swinging the great club around. To which he hits some of the garrison and misses others. So a few people have just been sent flying. This stone giant comes closer, now trying to climb up the building to swing his great club at Thymus. Does a 20 hit?
Oh goodness!
No.
What is it? It has to be.
Your AC.
Right, my AC is 15.
Okay.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's
I'm pretty
work
sure it's
must be done.
15.
We were too cocky and up at the top. Now we're paying for it.
God, please no.
3d8 I must roll.
I see those rolls are starting to come back up now.
4, 6.
Oh, those are pretty high.
13.
Those are pretty high.
13 plus
I don't like
6.
that.
That'll be 19 damage on the first swing.
First swing!
No,
Giants have multi-attack.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, well.
I'm assuming
19 already?
19 damage, yes.
All right, let me take that down. So 1, 2.
Everybody's reacting to the chat like Neon is like, Thymus, no! SPD says, bruh! And everybody's like, no, kitty!
All right,
You must
question.
protect.
Does, I don't think a 12 hits you, right?
No, 15 AC. So yeah.
Then, yeah, that is it for its attack. The bears not able to get past the stupid giant. Oh wait, these are the tokens that are permanently stuck to the map, aren't they? Crud.
Do you have to like, grab new ones real quick?
Yep, I can grab brand new ones. Let me just do something really quick.
Just draw over them. It's like, yeah.
They're not there. They are not there. I don't know what you're talking about.
They were never there to begin with. What you talking about?
The
Yeah,
dire bears
I should've-
try to leap into the water as well and try to get to shore.
Yeah, I really should have seen that water coming. I was like, oh yeah, the water's deep. They're not gonna, get off that bridge. No.
I was thinking,
Nah.
yeah, let's break the bridge. They can't get across. Oh wait, they're giants.
They're literal giants.
Does the water at least slow them down?
Oh yeah, they can only move. They can't take their attack action. This one just got lucky because you were close enough.
And like none of my other spells that would like slow down the area would have helped either, because they're literally giants. It does not help.
God, this is
Oh,
not.
dear.
At first we were doing great. Now we're not doing so much great.
I love how Sunny is coming in. Who will eat the goldfish?
Hey, I'm not dead yet.
I know.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh god. And now it's for Kiala, Amiko, and Sheriff Hemlock. Sheriff Hemlock tries to actually engage this particular I just marked it, not
You did a little boop!
Okay.
He took a marker and accidentally got someone in his face.
He engages the giant, and being his own seasoned veteran, he starts cutting at their Achilles tendon. And his first strike didn't really hit. Second strike, however, also not a hit.
Oh damn!
Wow.
You're a veteran. Come on.
Amiko, using her own set of spells. Oh god, why am I doing this? Why are we still here?
Just a stuffer.
Every night,
Every day I feel my legs.
I can feel my dice. And I can feel my miniature. Alright.
It's like, oh, go there.
Look, they're all still there. Amiko comes in with a silently spoken joke directed at the same giant. And I now have to make the giant do a wisdom set. So you mean to tell me I only roll a 2 on the saves, but on attacks, you know what dice? Alright.
Oh, we got
Picture-
a super chat from SOS Ranger, 10 gamer coins with an emoji going, goodbye!
Oh, it's a little gif! I didn't know you could do that!
That is so
That's
cool!
so cool! That's so cute!
I want to believe that one is cheering for Thymus right now. Good luck!
It's Liv.
That's Liv?
Oh, wait, that's
That
Liv?
is?
Yeah,
Oh,
SOS Ranger is Liv.
Liv!
Oh!
Yo, Liv.
Hey, Liv!
It's Wolf's baby sister. I will call her your baby sister.
We're gonna have to also see how that I'm gonna have to figure out how that works with the gifts. So.
Right? That is adorable.
Yeah.
That is just the cutest little thing. I think that's a pretty recent addition, too.
Nice.
Ooh.
then I am thankful for that. Thank you so much, Liv. Oh, so sweet, so sweet.
We'll make you proud.
Yay!
So you see the stone giant. He cracks a smile. Then he begins to laugh. Then he begins to double over with uncontrollable laughter as he drops his great club and falls to his knees.
Nani?
SPD64 probably knows this spell. Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh.
So Amiko just told a rather lewd joke that probably cannot be repeated on stream for obvious reasons. And now the giant has doubled over in what can only be described as painful laughter, leaving him more or less nothing to do later. And
Dang.
Kiala, seeing the bears in the water, again, cracks her knuckles and readies herself with what can only be described as cold energy. Thymus, you're probably the only one that can see this. In fact, I know you're the only one that can see this, aside from the rest of the garrison. Kiala takes in a breath and unleashes a cone of cold onto the bears that are still in the water, freezing the water, and also doing a little bit of damage to the bears.
Oh.
Does it reach
Clever.
the great giant behind them? Because he's also in the water.
Sadly not.
Yeah, because of the cone, I think, right?
Because of the cone.
Ah, the cone.
Dang.
So the bears are currently immobile. I'm going to write that down.
I just find this really, like, the leader gets off the bridge because some doofus is blocking his way, and now, after he got off the bridge, now 2 more doofuses are blocking his way.
It's like Atlanta traffic. It's great.
Stone Giant just not happy. Also, we got a super chat from Sunny, 300 Icelandic gamer coins. Ganbatte mina! Fighto!
Oh. Thank you, Sunny. Also, Sushi pops in said, third spell has to be mockery. Oh man, you should have been listening earlier. Ear had pulled that, and it's great.
Vicious Mockery is best cantrip, bar none. No one can tell me otherwise. Oh, yes. But yes, Kiala just froze 2 bears in place and did some damage. Those bears are not happy. They are cave bears, not polar bears. I'll put those dice away for now.
Oh, man.
And let's see. I haven't done anything with the big boss, but that's only because he could only move with his past position.
Just keeps freezing things in his tracks, just like he just can't get up onto land.
Not for long,
That's
because
unfortunate.
things are going to be moved into chaos soon. In fact, let me double check my...
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. That's about
I
right.
don't like the sound of this.
The giant in the back, the lead giant, calls out to the sky, "Longtooth! Are you just gonna float up there watching? Are you gonna come down and actually do something?"
What?
Longtooth.
Is that like a bird?
What?
I don't think that
No.
would be a bird.
How loud is he yelling? Can everyone hear this?
Everyone can hear it. He's booming with... he basically projects. And that being said, oh boy. Everyone can feel this, and I'm going to set up the appropriate music for it. Let's see if it'll actually play
What?
the way I want to.
What is happening?
Why do I have to be near him? Why do I have to be near him?
What?
That's fire.
I hear... No!
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-mm.
You guys remember that note, right?
Yeah! There's a dragon!
I'm so glad you all remember. There is now fire at the garrison. You all could feel a distinct change in air pressure. The temperature in the area begins to raise, and the garrison, I have just placed fire on it, is now alit in flames.
Ooh.
From
Which
the s-
garrison is it?
Do you see the fire on the map, Shnun?
No, I don't. Actually, where? It's right there! What?
Was there anybody inside of there?
I see it.
Is it north? Oh!
The dragon has descended, and he has set fire to the garrison along with any soldiers that may have been inside. Spoiler alert, there weren't any soldiers inside. They were all on the perimeter.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
God.
goodness.
Oh.
Okay, we have to fight a dragon now too. Okay, priorities.
First fight.
My first fight, and I'm fighting a dragon, a giant bears. Oh, this is going swell.
This is giving. Look at this PD64. Bruh, a dragon. This is giving me PTSD.
Dude, I'm just looking at this board. It's just like, this is fine.
This is.
And then just
This
everyone's dealing with something. Everyone's just like Verico's just like in the back over there, just twiddling his thumbs. Just. Goodness.
Yep, Verico has probably just heard the shouts, turned around, and now sees fire, and he's panicking. When we get to his turn, we'll get to there. But for now, you can see this imposing shape, not of a full adult dragon, mind you, but based on its size, it is a young dragon. A young red dragon, who after now igniting the garrison in flames, turns to the direction of the lead giant. You do not command me, Terractinus. I do as I please, and I will light this whole blighted town in fire. He now lingers there as he burns the place into an inferno.
Wait, he can speak common?
Yes.
Oh.
You know what? No, it wouldn't even matter because I can speak Draconian.
Are you gonna call out to him in Draconic? When we get to your turn.
Yeah. So we did hear him say it though. Was it Longtooth?
Yeah.
Longtooth, yes.
Longtooth. Okay.
All right. It is Verico's turn at the top of the order. Verico sees the dragon and again begins to panic before he commands the garrison to hold the line. And oh god, no one sees him doing this, thank goodness. He pulls out a little flip book from his pouch, flickers it, and he's suddenly moving faster. You will probably be able to ask him a question later about that. It was a riffle scroll. Again, to be answered later. He gets that far. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I missed this. Oh,
Okay,
it's
cool.
colored now. Sorry, minor interruption. He, after using the scroll, he manages to now start moving quickly and is heading into the direction of the dragon. Round 2. Shuka.
Uh-huh.
It is your turn. You've just been commanded to go across the forest line, but now you can see dragon fire off in the distance and the dragon itself. So in addition to dealing with stone giants, you have a dragon.
Ah, fantastic. Well, first of all, I'm going to catch up to Irid, because that's just... Would that take my whole turn? 'Cause that's a big movement.
Would probably come close to it, because you wouldn't be able to do anything from your distance. That's more or less as far as you can go is up to Irid. Maybe a little bit past Irid, but no farther than that.
I'll just, go up to him, like, beside him right here. And, seeing that, I know what Irid can do. It's a long shot. And it's probably far out in the distance, but... Okay, I'm just gonna talk to him directly. Irid, you see that, right?
Yeah, that would be Longtooth. He's been working with the boss for a while.
Oh, so you know this guy, huh?
Unfortunately, and I also know the big brute Terractinus. He answered directly to Barl, you know, the stone giant we killed a while back.
Yeah, I remember. So, he's the lead boss that you were afraid of?
Oh, no. No. There's a worse giant than these guys. And there's a worse being than even that dragon. That being said, I'd rather not fight either of them, but I have a feeling you're about to ask a favor of me.
Possibly. I know you have this ability. Charm monster. Would that work, do you think, on Longtooth?
You want me to try to charm that?
It's worth a shot!
Okay. I'll try. Just make sure you have the rest of the town covered.
Oh, do my best. Wait a minute. I think there was a spell that I had that could actually help Irid, that Shuka could cast, and it can help him.
Okay.
Was it Jim's glowing coin? No. No. That wasn't it.
Look at your spell sheet.
Yeah, I'm checking here. Cast spell. When lights up as under effect by spell. Each creature in choice can see. 30 feet of the coin.
Ooh, while you're doing that, Midnight Cat sends 5 gamer coins. Behold, the colored version of Pony Nate on the Twitter.
I just saw. I just liked it. Great job. Fantastic job.
So
Proud of you.
I'm so
So
proud.
proud of this
word.
community.
It's beautiful. We'll be sharing that on the OVAS Twitter later. That's just,
I love
But for
it.
now, oh god, dragons, giants.
What beneficial spell shall you cast onto Irid?
There was another one, I think. I don't know if I've written it down though, which sucks. But God, I'm so sorry. I'm like bumbling about here.
It's all good. It's all
Okay.
Every decision counts.
It was a support spell. I think it like basically acted like an inspiration, so it would give him, some luck. But I can't remember what it is.
I think you're thinking of True Strike,
True Strike.
which is
He has that.
He has that. Then no.
Yeah.
I don't think that's on your spell list anyway. I would have to look at it. Tell you what, we'll come back to it.
Mhm.
In
We'll
the
get around.
meantime-
It'll happen when we get to Irid's turn.
Yeah.
We'll put it that way.
Okay, good. All right, that was number 2. Number 3, Avack. There is a dragon.
I noticed. That dragon's likely a bigger threat than anything else.
You have no idea.
I think I'll put my attention towards the dragon.
Okay.
So,
How would you like to approach this? Because you need to move over there. You may have greater movement speed, but like even with your greater movement speed, I'd say you'd maybe get as far as this house over here.
what if I go all out? Just this once.
Are you about to use the dash action on me, boy?
Would there be any downsides to it?
Well, you wouldn't be able to attack, but you would get farther.
How much farther are we talking?
Within reasonable shouting distance of the dragon.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna
Okay.
Naruto run all the way over there.
Nate,
And
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
All right, I'll be doing that.
All right, position your token here then, as you take your
All right,
dash
that was
action.
just here, right?
There you are. Okay, you've taken the
Okay.
dash action. You've moved your cinematic, nonsensical speed. You have nothing that you can do left aside from maybe speak. Dragons are prideful creatures. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I'm probably gonna kill myself if I do what I'm about to do.
Here we go.
Just think. Hey, Longtooth. You dummy.
No.
You wanna pick on someone your own size?
Really?
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Long
Really?
tooth. You know
Like-
what? You know what? You know what? I want you to make me a straight just a straight charisma roll.
Okay, charisma roll. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Charisma, let's go.
You
Normal roll.
Please don't fail it.
Proficient? No, I'm not proficient.
Please don't fail it.
Oh my!
No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So the dragon turns its head, looking to the celestial who's now just called him a dummy. He raises a brow, and you can see fire begin to form in his mouth. We'll come back to that when it's the dragon's turn.
I'll be right back.
That was the worst possible outcome.
Oh no.
I have to distract him somehow.
So, Sha'karr, it is your turn. Also, 5 more gamer coins from SOS Ranger, aka Liv, with that. Bravo. Bravo.
Thank you.
Bravo.
I just want to ask, did anyone else in the area just hear Avack just call him a dummy, just like...
Yep. That gave everybody a pause to just look in his direction. Even Terractinus looked at him with like an expression of, really?
Oh. Oh god. Fuck.
This is gonna end in tears, but
You can tell he's been sheltered.
somewhere in the distance, Sun Wukong is like, I taught you better than this!
Master?
Oh.
Okay.
Suddenly, Sun Wukong's voice resonates through his head. That now is not the time or place to do that.
Yeah, there's a time and place for everything, but not now.
Sha'karr.
Very much not now.
What are you going to do?
After hearing that.
I want to try to speak to him, but I'm not anywhere near him. So, what I'm going to do...
You may have to...
I don't want to do this.
Like, I'm crying.
Shadow Mist!
Ooh.
The hellish nightmare materializes before you.
What is your favor?
I need to get to this dragon.
Shadow Mist turns her head and can hear the dragon, and even she looks nervous about it, and she's fireproof.
I don't need to be in front of it. I just need to be close enough so it can hear me.
Place your hand on my face.
I do it.
Okay. You position your hand onto her face, and temporarily you're in the realm of the ethereal again. You don't have to walk very far, obviously, while you're in the ethereal. She will help guide you. To give you a sense of perspective, you move maybe this far in the ethereal realm, guided by the horse. But when you materialize, you are now on the roof next to Avack.
Hi, Sha'karr.
Hey!
Hello.
In this moment, Shadow Mist kind of just blinks out back into the ethereal, awaiting for her next summon.
So
Go ahead.
Is the ethereal realm kind of like, I'm so sorry, is it kind of like the nether in Minecraft?
It's like the nether in Minecraft, but it's more like, for any fans of Death Stranding out there, it's more like just a great gray ocean.
No, I mean, in terms of like, if you move like in the nether, like it's more distance in the actual overworld than it is in the nether.
Yes, correct. Also, I cannot ignore these. SOS Ranger giving in 10 gamer Liv, you're laughing at Avack, no!
Avack did it dumb. Because he's sheltered.
And Emma Sun coming in with 750 Icelandic gamer coins. Nate, we said we don't you pick on someone your own size at the same time I'm dead.
Really? Same time? Dang.
That is so cute. And then Midnight Cat coming in with 5 more gamer coins. Hey, you overgrown lizard with bat wings? You call yourself a dragon? I thought dragons live by their own rules, not follow them. Oh, coming in with that vicious mockery.
That would have been a cool thing to say that Avack was not capable of saying.
It's fine, Nate. Again, first combat. We're learning.
Yay!
And now, Sha'karr has materialized. You have done your movement and appeared there. What will you do now? Aside from scold Avack like, don't challenge a dragon by yourself.
Sha'karr, he just whispers silently because he knows Shadow Mist hears it, and he just whispers, "Thank you."
Nice, nice.
And then he kind of just pats Avack on the shoulder and looks towards the dragon, and he's like,
Longtooth. I believe that is your name, correct?
It snarls.
I speak in Draconic.
Oh, you're asking for it. Go for it. Say what you need to say.
For a dragon as impressive as you, it surprises me that you would follow someone that not even a goblin would follow. Are you really sure you want to follow what this filth is trying to make you do? If anything, I figure you would attack the goblin. You would attack the giants yourself.
I appreciate you. Give me a persuasion roll while you're talking, please. Because now you got me concerned.
Oh, let this work. Let this work. Let it work. Yes!
Ooh. That's a good number.
Yes! But will it work?
Yeah, that's the question.
That's the part where this starts to suck. I now have to move the dragon into a different initiative order. And this is gonna suck.
Ooh.
The dragon stares you down before barking back in Draconic.
I serve no giant. I serve a greater lord than you can imagine. And you insult my honor?
He takes flight and comes to within physical striking range. Because, amazingly, Dragonfire has to recharge, so you're safe from that. What you're not safe from is what's coming next. As I pull up the monster manual, where is it?
I am so mad. That was a waste.
It's not a waste. You just didn't know Longtooth's backstory. And I do!
So was that my action?
Well, that's the thing. You had to call upon Shadow Mist, move, and then materialize. You haven't really taken an action, but I didn't necessarily hear you prepare one either. I will say that you prepared an action to maybe strike if Longtooth came near. Because your movement this time was aided by Shadow Mist.
Hey!
So, let's go with, how many attacks does this guy get?
Oh, God.
Excuse me, 3? Okay.
Dang.
And I bet you he has a high attack, so that's gonna attack. It's going to hit me.
Plus 10 on the attack roll, baby.
Oh, come on!
That's not fair.
We're gonna start with a bite against Sha'karr. Hey, you know how consistent my 2s have been?
Did you roll another 2?
I
We are
rolled
just
exactly
in
another
luck.
2.
My
I'm gonna roll
goodness.
I'm gonna roll the other dice this time. This is ridiculous.
No. Keep using that one.
First,
Yeah, please.
first claw attack.
You must have so many dice in your jail.
If only. Does a 16 hit
Nope.
Sha'karr? Okay. This one will go to Avack because he just didn't like that insult at all. So now you roll well. 20,
Oh no.
27.
Oh, yeah, that would have been me. That would have hit.
Oh, does that?
Oh,
How do I know if it hits?
You look to a value called AC. It's short for armor class. It'll be in your combat tab.
Bio character sheets, attributes, gear and combat. And AC it was? My AC is 17.
Yeah, I beat that by 10.
Yeah.
Claw attack. Oh, okay.
What?
That'll be 17 points of damage on the claw.
Okay.
Not the avocado.
What's my health?
That'll also be in your combat area.
It'll be HP.
Mm-hmm.
My HP is 80.
So take that minus
So,
17.
yeah.
So
And you can change the current value, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There
So
should be, like, a
down by
little arrow.
17.
Mm-hmm.
So by 70, and then 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 63.
My God.
Oh god. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
This will be fun. I think this is going to be great. This is character building, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sha'karr, you had your readied action. What are you doing, good sir?
I'm gonna use a bonus action and use Thunderous Smite.
You won't.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, bring it on.
All right.
Come on. You
First
won't.
It's gotta hit.
You won't.
First, it's gotta hit first.
You won't.
I believe in you, man.
You got no.
Does a 15 hit?
You got no dragon reproductive system.
What?
Right. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Dang it!
Ah!
Okay, fine. All right. Alrighty.
If I remember correctly, though, your spell doesn't dissipate. It just is there until you land the strike.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you're good until the next time. You still have a reaction. So if the dragon does anything stupid, you can land what's called a reaction attack.
Okay, well then I'll just hold my action until I
Well, no, you already did the held action.
Oh.
Attack, remember?
Okay, then no, I'll attack him then.
Wait, what?
Okay, wait, what do I have left?
You got nothing except a reaction, which can only occur when, like, for example, the creature steps out of your threatened area, and you can land a reaction strike.
Okay.
It is still very much in your face.
Okay, then I will just snort a little lightning and call it a day.
Snort a little lightning. I like this.
Wow.
Thymus.
Hey,
Oh
friend.
boy. Okay, this is gonna be. Whew. So it's my turn. A lot has happened since the last time.
Stone Giants raiding.
Just
Yala
a lot of
freezing
yelling,
days.
insults that hit and insults that didn't work. Yeah.
I feel like it's a call out.
I feel personally attacked. Sir, I didn't realize that Thymus's player also knew Vicious Mockery. What is this?
I'm just trying to figure out something. Because I'm just surveying my surroundings, just trying to figure something I can do here. Man.
Believe in the kitty.
That water really messed me up, man.
Oh, dang.
Why'd you have to call it a dummy?
Because
Why?
attack anyone else.
Okay, well, the only thing I can do right now, because I'm literally like one-on-one with. Jeez.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping you could just send it over to the goblin thing. I mean, the giants.
Is everyone a goblin to you?
PTSD, that's what it is.
Ah.
I love it. SPD 64,
Man,
PTSD for dragons. Sha'karr, I have PTSD for goblins.
I have an idea.
Oh.
So I have this other 4th level spell called Grasping Vine. Can I summon the vine through the bottom of the what's the bottom of the body of the water?
And drown them?
There are weeds in the water, so yes.
Okay. Okay. So this can go 30 feet. Where's 30 feet from where I am?
Let's see. In relation to this, that bear.
Huh. Okay.
You're trying to go
So-
after the leader, weren't you?
No. I was just saying.
Okay.
But, now let's see. Who's more threatening, the bear or the other guy?
I mean, the bear's stuck.
That's true. So I'm thinking, because what the spell does is that, I can direct the vine to lash out to a creature within 30 feet of where I can see, and if they fail their dexterity saving throw, they get pulled 20 feet directly toward that vine.
Okay.
So I want to definitely have one of these guys get pulled towards that. But yeah, how deep is the body of water?
It goes up to their waist. These guys are like 20 plus tall.
Huh. Okay, this might work. This really okay. I'm gonna try. Okay, so what I want to do is God, the whole giant thing is really killing me here.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Hey, I'm okay.
Finally, you say it to somebody else.
So, do you think I can like have the vine go from here, perhaps?
Where? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
that's
waiting
the
for you to
case-
cast a spell, man.
Yeah. Okay. So, I want to cast the spell right here because what I want to do, I want to have the vine pull this guy into the water and possibly underwater since it's 20 feet directly towards it.
Okay. What's the save I gotta make?
It says, the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Dex, not a good stat on a giant. Let's see. Well, this isn't a 2.
What is it?
A 3.
4.
Not far off.
It is a multiple of 2.
Is that okay?
Nathan, guess what? We're not gonna have that kind of.
Please, dear God, work.
No, we're not gonna have
So, where is this? This giant you said?
I want, yeah, and the vine is here.
He is now in the water. First, he was kind of tripped, and then he was dragged into the water like some lagoon beast was just dragging him in. And you can see him like digging his hands into the ground. No!
Nice.
Just
Get
like,
dunked on.
Yeah, like as he was already like, he already Thymus already like, said the stuff, waved the little staff around a while. And just like as he like sees him like almost drowning, it's like, oh yes, oh, ooh, because of the whole drowning noise. It's not not a pleasant thing to be around.
I picture this like Thymus just did something horrifying. The rest of the group is now stopping to look, and Thymus waves his staff around like, I'm helping. And I love it so much. I love how Thymus is just doing these disturbing things. See? magic is OP, and let no one tell you otherwise. Anyway. I now have to follow suffocation rules really quick.
Ooh.
Okay, he's holding his breath. We'll come back to that giant later.
Bye, giant. Die, please.
Bye-bye.
I'm not even worried about the giant.
I'm hoping there's something I can do.
It is now Irid's turn. Irid is flying. He gets to about the cathedral.
Oh, hold
before
up. I
perching.
did cast a spell. I
Ah,
found
you
the
figured-
spell, by the way.
You figured it
Yes,
out?
I did.
Okay, so
Yes, I did.
rewind is Shuka's turn in the past.
Yes.
Okay, what did Shuka do?
He casted the spell. It was heroism. It prevents Irid from being frightened, which I don't know how that's going to do against the dragon, but it also gives him some temporary hit points as well.
In addition to the aid he already has.
Exactly. Just the more the better, because I don't know if this is going to work, and if Irid's just going to be smacked out of the sky as a result of it, which, if I may.
Go ahead.
All right. So, all right. So they're flying in the air, and considering Shuka's, arms are his wings, he looks here and, okay, I'm gonna cast a spell on you, but I need you to hold me for a second, because I have to just touch you for a moment, okay?
Okay. Okay, cast your spell.
All right. Okay. So he does his little enchantment. Excuse me!
I'm sorry. Oh wait, Avack, did you remember the extra hit points on aid, by the way?
Extra. Oh, that's right. I didn't add those. So I have a +5, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
add 5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 68 HP.
Cool.
And it lasts
Okay.
for 8 hours.
Now back to Irid, because we are running low on time, sirs and madam.
Yes. Okay, so I'm casting heroism on you. It doesn't do much in regards to advancing your ability for this, but it does give you some extra.
I know what the spell does, and I appreciate it.
Okay. Now I won't be far behind.
I wasn't expecting that. Also, I'm technically holding you while you fly, and it's cute.
I knew you would be able to hold me because you're that strong, and it just makes things easier rather than just dropping down into foliage for a moment. But okay.
I know you secretly care about me. It's fine. I'll be back.
All right, but hold on. Don't leave just yet.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm not going to be far behind. So even if this doesn't work, I'll see if I can work my way around to Longtooth and see if I can get a drop on him. It sounds like a plan?
It sounds like it. It's kind of weird hearing the plan from you for a change, though.
It's been a while. We got some catching up.
I think so.
Alright, good luck.
Back to Irid. Irid has now taken flight and flown before perching and seeing the dragon. Irid kind of had his own plan coming into this anyway as soon as he saw Longtooth. And he spends the rest of his turn muttering an incantation in what can only be described as a language of the undead.
Okay.
What did I miss?
What did I
Undead,
miss?
You say?
I went to go grab pizza because I don't know if it was gonna get put away or not. So
It's all good. I gotta wait for my food. Like, I haven't been able to get to mine.
what did I miss? I heard undead and I'm now panicking.
Irid flew, perched, and has begun muttering an arcane incantation in the language of the undead.
Okay.
Huh.
Now, stone giants and the enemies that they're fighting. This stone giant who's doubled over with laughter is now being mercilessly stabbed by the garrison and Amico and Sheriff Hemlock.
Wow.
Oh,
Good lord.
listen, it had to be done. It had to be done. Kiala, seeing that her freezing breath isn't extending as far as she'd like, decides to assume a combat stance. Looks like she's taking aim at the giant known as Terractinus before taking in a breath, letting it out, and punching the air, shoots a large icicle directly at Terractinus.
Oh, hey.
And let's see if that'll hit.
Whoa.
Mm.
I'm not going to say what the other word is because that's too pun related.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oh god, that'll hit. Okay, that's a thing. Roll the damage. Fudge.
Oh.
Oh.
I will subtract that. Terractinus now has this icicle embedded into his shoulder.
Ooh.
And the only reason why it's not gushing with blood is because the icicle is stuck in there, preventing the bleeding from actually occurring.
Good lord.
Oh.
Scary.
Now, with that done, Emiko sees this and... Oh, no, wait, no. She's with the garrison stabbing that other giant to death. I should probably roll the damage. I'll use a quick calculator on my side here to do some digital rolls so I don't roll individually.
Hey.
Okay. Subtract. That giant's on his last leg. He stopped laughing. And the giant the giant that's underwater has just taken a gulp of water and is now dying.
Woohoo.
Yay.
It's kind of what happens when you roll a 1 to survive, like, suffocation.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So,
And there's also
Thymus.
still that confused person.
That confused person, let's roll that D10 and see what happens this time. Let's see. I rolled exactly 10. What do I do?
It said, well, it still says, like, okay, let me just read the whole card. It's really fast. Blah, blah, blah.
No. The creature can act and move normally.
Oh.
Well, that's a bummer.
Darn
That's
it.
not cool.
This one is now approaching Thymus.
Because of course it is.
You're drowning my friend.
And swings his great club. 18.
You're kidding me. That's gonna hit. I'm only at 15. As he swings, I'm like, it was in self-defense.
14. Does the 14 hit?
Because of 15 AC, so no.
Okay, then only
thank
one
God.
great club hit. Let's see what we got here. We got a 4 plus another. Oh no, that's a 6, so that's 10 plus 8. So 18 plus. Where's Stone Giant stats?
Figures I have Thymus apologize as he's getting attacked.
Avack and Thymus seem to be one and the same in this instance, just getting bodied.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've been hit by exactly Patrick's star number damage.
Oh.
24.
Well, that's not fun. Did he hold back a little bit for me? Apologizing at all?
No.
No.
Just
That's
no.
unfortunate.
I didn't know they were friends.
Now, this is where it gets a little bit messed up. Terractinus, despite his encumbered movement, steps on his ally giant that's drowning to get to the shore on this side.
I just realized I also have 37 health. Oh, why?
Oh, no. Get out of there.
Oh, here we go. Tyractinus.
I don't like this. Uh-oh.
Tyractinus. A stone giant with ranger levels.
I don't like this.
How lucky do you feel, Thymus?
I don't know.
No.
Okay, then. He pulls out a weaponized pickaxe.
Verico.
Misses
He's
the first.
over there. Why did it take so long?
The second one
Need an assist.
is. The second one is. Oh God in heaven, why? The second one is 24. To attack.
What? Did that 24 damage or 24 attack?
24 to hit.
Okay.
The
Please.
damage.
Worse, please don't be worse.
Oh. The damage is 16 actually, not bad. On 2d10.
Oh.
Not bad.
16, huh?
Yeah, 16.
16?
I mean,
Okay.
he did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. I have 21 health. Out of
21?
Help this boy.
This is like level 1 type of health.
Verico.
Level 1 if you're
Like level
barbarian.
1 or 2. Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Is it though?
This is awful. What are you talking about? It started off great, and now look at us.
Man, I got bodied like twice. I must have been like screaming or something. Goodness gracious.
Verico, with double his movement speed, turns to the direction of Thymus. In his panic, focuses celestial energy. Please heal him, please heal him, please heal him, please heal him. He's now invoking...
Even with the ring?
Huh?
Even with the ring?
He's been using haste this whole time to get himself over there. That's what was in the riffle scroll. Oh, wait, hold on. Ring of jumping. I see what you're saying. There we go.
Hey.
Thank you for the reminder there, Sha'karr. Let's see. And up to how much am I allowed to heal? Up to charisma modifier plus. I am terrible with information today. This shows you how very little I actually get to use his healing capabilities. Healing light. Okay.
Come on, heal Thymus, heal Thymus.
Come
Equal
on.
to charisma modifier up to okay. Up to charisma modifier. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't die.
Bless you?
I got water. It's okay.
Oh.
I'm eating pizza and it's a little bit. It has pepperoni and you know.
Oh dear.
Cuts the roof of your mouth.
14.
No. It's like makes you want to drink some water. I'm running out.
Okay. Verico invokes the power of his patron to provide healing energy to Thymus. With 5d6, he heals Thymus for 21.
Oh, so exactly double than what I have now.
Now it's
Yep.
a 42.
So 42.
Yep.
Yep. With that healing light ability, you are temporarily engulfed with light, and you could swear you hear the buzzing of a wasp's wings before the light dissipates and you're healed of some of your damage.
Did the giant see this?
Oh, the giant sees the light, and he's not happy to see that what he has done has been undone.
Yeah, he pretty much did a little bit over that. Like, I'm just like in a little bit of pain, and like as it like dissipates, I just like definitely know I've gotten healed, and I look over to where I think Verico is and just like stare at him, just like, thank you.
Like a
Like,
silent
and
thank
not
you.
like not like verbally, but just like my face just like reads, just thank you.
Nice. All right. Shuka. No? Yeah, Shuka.
Yep, it's me. Alright, I'm just gonna fly over here. I'm gonna station myself right here in this corner. You see where that is?
Yep. You can see Irid is focusing necrotic energies into something.
Which, it's a little odd. I don't think Charm Monster requires that.
No, but then again, he's not going to be casting Charm Monster.
Can I just do a quick insight check?
More like an Arcana check.
What?
Arcana.
Arcana, okay. Arcana, baby. Let's see. He's good with that, last I checked.
Roll it.
Yeah, I'm just finding the button. There it is. 12.
Yeah, that's definitely not Charm Monster. In fact, that looks less like a charm and more like a curse.
What? Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Is it what I think it is?
Yeah.
He's actually gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we definitely know what's going on.
I don't.
Don't worry.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
You'll know.
Okay.
You'll know. Oh, dear.
While I guess while he's doing that, could I also roll perception to see if he notices what's going on over with Thymus?
You see that you don't even need perception with your vantage point. You basically look and you can see Thymus swinging around trying to evade a large pickaxe that was about to impale him, while Verico is providing healing energy not too far off.
Does it look desperate?
What do you mean? Like Thymus looks desperate or Terractinus looks desperate?
Just like the whole scenario, just like, would you say it would be dire enough where it pushes Shuka to like, okay, I'm gonna leave Irid here. It seems like he's doing something else, so I'm gonna head over and see if I can do any help over there.
It doesn't look very dire. In fact, it looks like the town. It looks like the garrison has one giant under control through death swings. The other giant over there is trying his best, but he'll be the next target depending on how things go. And then we have, Terractinus, and he seems to be the bigger threat.
Right.
So 2 equal threats: an angry dragon, an angry stone giant ranger.
Okay. Well, I know what this spell that Irid's doing is gonna do, and if it works, then it becomes a lot easier over here. So, I think I'll stay here. Yeah. I'll just hold my action and weigh it out.
Okay. I'll put a little symbol by your thing for holding action. Okay. Then
that'll be my turn.
Avack.
Oh, yes.
You have a dragon before you.
That you call the dummy.
Well, I mean, I had to make sure it wasn't going to attack anyone else. It was too close to the villagers.
They're evacuated already.
Where?
They went to the beach.
Yeah,
The
we
villagers.
evacuated them.
Yeah, the beach over there. Yeah, that's way. Look how close it was to the beach. It was here. It was where the fire is.
That's true. That's also true.
It was way too close to where the villagers were. I had to take it away.
Fair. Yeah, that is fair.
What shall you do?
I think there's one of 2 things I could do in this situation. Remind me. Can Avack use his full power?
You mean those
If you
little
know what
key...
I mean.
You mean those key blasts?
Not even just that. There's another thing he can do, right? The
Oh shoot! Yeah.
I guess his wings.
You...
When he drinks Red Bull and it gives him wings.
Let me see that.
Red Bull
Hold on.
gives you wings.
Avack drinks his Red Bull. It gives me wings.
It would require you to use an action, but you would at least have a bonus action to be able to use those other key abilities, like the Searing Sunblast and what was the other one that you had? Oh, I'm sorry. You, in addition to using that ability, you would follow it up with either Searing Arc Strike or Searing Sunblast, and I leave it up to you which one you do.
Which one's more powerful?
Yes.
Okay, I guess they're both the same.
Not necessarily. It all depends on how much key you use for the Searing Arc Strike. I would have to look up Burning Hands to give you the full details. Let me look that up right now, actually.
Avack's gonna need to use every bit of his power if he's even gonna survive this.
It's gonna go all out.
I must go
Forgive
all
me,
out.
Master. I must go all out. Just this once.
You're just adding all the shoujo in this.
Shonen, you mean?
Shoujo, I know what I said.
Oh, God.
No. Okay. So it would be 2 for the 3. And it would be an additional d6 per. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8d6 for Searing Arc Strike. And I can't remember how much Searing Sunburst actually does. But I know that they both require a save. I would say use your best judgment, but personally, I would follow it up with a cone, so that way there's less of a chance of hitting Sha'karr.
True, yes. Actually, I wonder, would I be able to get my pole in there, too?
No, because it takes your whole action. It takes an action to do the transformation. I just read your sheet. It takes an action to do the transformation, and it's only a bonus action to follow any of your moves up with these arc abilities, your Searing Blasts.
Got it. So then, Avack will unleash his Devil Trigger, I guess.
Okay.
You know it's exactly that.
It's exactly that. Avack surrounds himself in celestial energy, and you can see more or less coming out of his eyes a sort of searing radiance of the sun and ethereal wings that give him the power of flight as he unleashes what can only be described as the full might of heaven that he can unleash at this level, but it'll only get stronger. And he then follows up this transformation with his Searing Arc Strike. How much key are you going to use for this?
Remind me, do I have a limited pool of it?
Yes, you have 11 points of key at your disposal.
If I use... And it's... Which one was it again?
Searing Arc Strike.
I'm gonna go for an all-out attack. We'll go with 7.
Okay. Hit the button. And let's see it go. He unleashes his transformation, focuses his key into his hands before unleashing a cone of radiant energy. And because he has used his celestial state, it adds his level to the damage. So he's rolled 24 damage, plus 11 is 35 damage to Longtooth. But I have to make a save. A dexterity save. Let's see how good this dragon's dexterity is. Oh, wow. Doesn't even have a modifier. That's base 10. If this doesn't work, well, let's see.
Come on.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, dang, he's hitting.
You engulf this red dragon in celestial fire, and the dragon actually responds to this damage and glares down at you before shaking it off. He still took the damage. He still took the full front of that attack and is pissed. He just glares at you with fire burning in his mouth.
You'll suffer for that.
And that is your
Yeah.
turn, good sir. Do you have any words to say before your turn actually ends, Avack?
You know, I think he'll be silent for now because he's probably scared out of his wits. Where he's holding up the front.
He'll be played smart, not call the dragon a dummy in this instance.
He already learned his lesson.
Sha'karr, you just bear witness to your rival and ally go completely all out by using his celestial transformation and unleashing holy fire. What do you do against this dragon?
Well, I'm kind of mad that I switched out one of the other spells that I could have used for this specific situation, but...
Oh.
Okay, a question. That thunderous smite that I still have on my sword.
Still active.
Okay, attacking with that, is that still a bonus action or is that turned into an action?
No. The bonus action was to cast the spell.
Okay. Alrighty! Ah! Dang it, okay.
So you still have 2 attacks.
And one of them has thunderous smite on it.
Correct.
Oh, but I want to cast a spell though. Okay, how much health does Avack have?
I have, let me see. It's on Gear and Combat. 68.
Out of 80. Okay, so you're okay for right now. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna straight attack it.
Alright. Make your first attack, good sir.
This just has to hit.
I believe in you, man.
Ooh.
That will hit.
Alrighty. Okay, so do the normal damage first.
We got this. We can take this dragon down. I believe in us. Do we know how much health the dragon has?
I don't want to know.
I'd rather not say it out loud. It might discourage you.
Oh,
God. We need to do our best.
Alrighty, so...
I think he discouraged us.
Yeah, I think it really did, honestly.
I mean, hey, we don't know how close we are. We just gotta keep going at it.
Okay, so 22, this is before I add the Thunderous Smite.
Okay, I see that, and then the improved smite, so that is 15 plus 7?
Okay. Thunder Smite is 2d6.
Okay.
And the dragon has to make a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
What's your save DC?
It's crap.
Uh-oh.
It's 15.
Okay, Wolf, do you want me to tell you the bad news now or later?
Oh my god. What bad news?
He's not proficient in strength saving throws. That's the good news. The bad news, this fool is rocking a 23 strength.
So...
But he fails!
Yes!
With a 3!
High five.
Yes!
Oh, Lord.
I could cry. This is scary.
Was he in the air?
He is in the air. So, question: how do you want him to be knocked back, or do you want him to be knocked down?
I want him prone.
Well, he's not going to be prone, but he's now on the ground. Like, he just landed after you basically took the flat end of your sword with Thunderous Strike and hammered his head in like this was Monster Hunter, you madman.
Okay, cool.
It comes back to the yeeted spider all over again.
Yes.
Second attack. Sha'karr.
Like Monster Hunter.
Oh no.
I'm gonna jump on him.
Oh, damn, you're gonna ride the dragon?
I'm going to do a downward stab on him from that roof that I'm on.
What do you think this is? What do you think you are? A great sword Oh, wait.
Wait. Where?
Yes,
Where
actually.
particularly are you gonna place your sword? The wings, the body?
You know what? I'm gonna get his eye.
Ooh. You know, I was thinking of doing the same thing with my pole.
Oh no. Let's do this. Let's go.
Gamer.
I love how Flutters is freaking out. Knocked him out like a great sword.
Okay,
Everyone
so
in the chat looks so hyped.
I actually didn't do it I didn't do the quick click way.
That's
you rolled
18
an
on the
18.
die, isn't it?
Yeah, so add 11 to that.
That hits, dude. 18 it was hitting. What do you think?
Dang.
Righty.
I'm liking this.
I'm liking this too.
We're doing well.
Oh no, don't start saying that because immediately after we said that last time.
Vincent, remind me. How long does Avack's form last for?
It lasts for, I believe, a solid minute. I have it on your character.
And
sheet.
every turn is 6 seconds, right?
Correct. 10 rounds is 1 minute.
19 points of damage.
Let's see. Let me
Nice.
double check. Your transformation lasts.
Oh wait, I did that wrong actually. Yeah,
Yeah, 1 minute.
Not the attack, the divine smite. We need to take 5 more points off.
Oh, you're doing divine. Oh no. Okay, so
No. I'm not using it. It's just the first time I did it, I took it out by 5. It was supposed to be 10.
Oh, okay. 12, 7. So that's the improved smite. What level of smite are you doing?
No, I'm not doing smite. I was just saying the smite that I used previously.
No, for this attack. Or are you not smiting?
No, I'm not smiting for this one.
Oh shoot, because that's a dragon.
Yeah.
What?
You know, I've never fought a dragon.
Once you read and you let me know, yeah, enjoy that.
Oh my god. It actually... The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend. But that's
Only
for a
undead or
divine
fiend?
smite.
Well, shoot. I thought it did something for dragons too. Oh well.
No, besides that was a thunderous smite that I did
That's true.
previously.
So you're not going to smite him. You're just going to try to what? Land in his eye?
Yes.
Okay.
My
Well, there's not going to be a
God.
whole lot of momentum since this dragon stands pretty much as high as you do. So it's just a matter of you leaping onto his face and shoving the sword in his eye, which you successfully do. So this is the total damage then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, word.
Let me total this damage up so that we have a clear perspective of how much damage Avack and Sha'karr have just unleashed onto this dragon. 35.
Oh, long tooth.
I think, did I roll a natural 1 when I did my attack? And only did 24 because of the multipliers?
Plus 12.
yeah.
Plus
Ah,
7.
dang. A natural 1? Oh, I'm hurting.
Wait, for what? Your cone of fire? There's no attack roll for that. That's just a cone.
Is it not? Oh, okay. Never mind
It's a
then. Okay,
straight
I
up
feel
cone.
much better about that.
So, to give perspective, between Sha'karr and Avack, they've both just dealt 82 points of damage to this dragon.
Dang.
How's
We've
it look,
only just passed the halfway threshold of this dragon.
Yeah! Wait.
Fist
Yeah, what?
So you're saying is we have half his health left out.
Yep.
No, this thing needs to die.
We're taking it out. This is the biggest threat
Your
here.
turn isn't over quite yet, Sha'karr, and it's up to you to decide what you do with your bonus action, which is what it takes for the either if you have a spell with a bonus action, or if you choose to smite, or if you choose to hop off the dragon. That's like completely up to you.
What you got, buddy?
Let me see. What can I do for a bonus action? You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to use another level 1 spell slot for another Thunderous Smite.
Really? All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll it. Roll the damage.
2d6. Is it just the 2d6 or for an actual attack?
No, it's just a 2d6, because the Thunderous Smite is only the result if you land the attack, and you just landed the attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Gotta remember the order of things, man.
11.
Oh my god.
And he's got to roll another strength save.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were using a Clutch Claw attack. Okay. Another save, huh? You better not roll a 3 on me, gosh darn it. You better be enraged following Monster Hunter. What's your save again?
15.
Missed it by 1. Okay. Let me describe this, because now I love this. Sha'karr just stuck the blade into the dragon's eye. The dragon is yowling in pain as it wants to shake Sha'karr off. Sha'karr takes a moment to position himself to stand on the hilt of his blade and provide his full weight and thunderous smite onto this attack, essentially knocking this dragon down and prone.
Oh my god.
Behold!
Well,
Really?
Sha'karr, you're so cool.
Kakoishi!
Kakoi desu ne.
Oh god in heaven, why am I doing this?
So yeah, I'm good.
Thing is, seeing all this, there might be a consequence to this. Let me double
What?
check
Oh, no.
my. Let me double check my notes.
No, I don't like that one.
Why you
I don't
laughing?
like that. I don't like
Okay.
that.
Believe it or not, this is where I can end combat.
What?
Huh?
Let me
Nani?
let me stop this music.
Wait, what?
I can
No.
No, you're gonna still continue with the dragon. The thing is, this is where the kicker comes in. The dragon was their biggest threat besides Tyractinus. Tyractinus is probably going to stay because he wants glory. Longtooth wants to run away but can't. The other stone giants who are now watching this take place, figuring that they have advantage of numbers on their side, have just been rendered demoralized. As I roll their morale, why am I only getting 3s? And they run. They run. The rest of the army that was hiding in the foliage outside of town begin running.
In the world.
What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
For real. For real.
For real. They have just become terrified by the notion that 2 small people, or what they consider small, have just taken down a dragon.
Hey, Sha'karr.
Ah.
Yeah.
High five.
Oh, no. The
I'm
combat is,
currently-
again, the combat is technically not over. I'm just stopping because this was something that I was not expecting to happen. It's in my notes, and you did it. And I have to end the stream anyway because we are 30 minutes over our allotted time.
Oh, that's no fair.
So
wanted to
I
finish the
have to now,
battle.
because now I have to say this. When we come back, we have to finish this combat with the dragon and with Tyractinus. But the rest of the giants aren't going to attack seeing this happen. They came in thinking this was going to be easy, and you just made their life hell.
I mean, I'm not sorry.
Don't be.
Sha'karr's going and breaking the plot again.
Sha'karr is
fault.
totally awesome.
You and Sha'karr, remember, you did the initial damage. You initiated
Mr. Devil Trigger.
Mr. Devil Trigger.
Pull my devil trigger.
And Thymus single-handedly drowned one giant. Well,
Did he actually like drown and die, or is he still drowning?
He's drowned and dead. Taractus finished him by stomping the air out of him when he used him as a platform.
About that.
You guys have essentially chucked out most of their advancing forces and scared the rest. Congratulations on surviving. You still have to contend and finish the dragon, who now has a charged breath waiting to be used. But we'll come back to that when we come back to that. I have my notes here of where we're at. These tokens are not moving. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being a part of our shenanigans and madness, and thank you for cheering on Avack, Sha'karr, Shuka, and Thymus. Holy smokes. Just holy smokes.
I don't want it to end.
I don't want. Trust me, I want to finish this, but we're past our allotted time. We have to like call it a stream, and this is the most inopportune place to have a cliffhanger. But here it is.
I don't like cliffhangers.
When we come back, we'll find out if the dragon is going to knock Sha'karr's butt in, or if he's going to fly away like a coward, or if Taractus is going to run away like a coward with his troops. We'll see.
Are we going to let them run away?
That's entirely up to you, my guys. But yeah, that's happening. As we conclude, plugs and announcements, feel free to do so.
I mean, let's see. As far as the announcements, well, first of all, let's check in with the chat here. They're all like, "Oh my god, this is insane! No, I don't want it to end. All this other stuff."
I feel you, chat. I feel you.
I do too.
Also, SPD is like, "Yo, by the way, hit me up on Discord sometime. We should chat again. Chat all about the DnD stuff and all this other nonsense."
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh.
Catch up,
man,
talk some shop, because I remember, if I remember correctly, SPD64 on Twitter has some really good drawings of her D&D characters and her party that she's going through with her own campaign. And if you haven't seen her art, what are you doing? Follow her.
Do we have a link for her Twitter?
I got it. I can drop in that plug real quick.
Yep, Shnun's on top of that.
Yeah.
While she's getting that, announcements. We'll do some OVAS announcements real quick, and then we'll do some final plugs, because we do have our lovely Eaglecrye in our chat as well. We have him here in our call. We'll do some plugs in there. But first, OVAS announcements. Tuesday, keep an eye out for our first week of I Love You, Colonel Sanders. The return
of Nerves and Spices. Right back. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh god, it'll be the return of Nuggy Tendy, please. And more importantly, 11 herbs and spices.
Be sure you don't insult Colonel Sanders again this time.
I gotta promise that. I got to. I felt bad for Colonel after that.
That was so bad.
And then Thursday, for crossplay, what do we got going on Thursday for crossplay, Shnun?
It's honestly up in the air by this point, because considering it's Omni shipping studios for this month, we will see what we can do. It may be some more character roulette. It may be we pull up a visual novel and play that, which could be interesting. We'll see.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. And then stay tuned also for next Saturday's dub. Not going to say what it is. I think the community calendar should be coming up soon. I'm not sure. If it's not, then just keep your eye open for whatever we got planned on that day. I can only say it's not Mew and Mewtwo. Not yet. We'll get back to that.
Not yet.
That will return in time, but
Yep.
not next time.
Oh man,
It's gonna
that
be good.
sounds good. And
So-
also Midnight Cat dropping in 10 gold points. Is that what we're going with? We'll see. The mighty Sha'karr brought down Longtooth along with Avack. As the giants run away, now the party has to face the dragon and the other half of the army. What army? They running.
Yeah, they ran.
They're the only ones left.
They don't want to
I
fight
mean-
us.
I mean, to give you perspective, Terractinus is barely taking any damage, and he can do massive damage with that pick.
Mhm.
So what you're telling me is we're gonna need some flex tape.
Bruh!
Like, beautiful. And also, here
Oh.
comes the shipping in the chat. Great.
Shipping war.
Aw,
My
yeah.
god. I can't wait.
Oh
And then
Naruto
final...
shipping then.
And final plug, Eagle, is there anything you'd like to plug in? Because you are a guest on our channel. Where can they follow you? Where do you have the most involvement? Talk to us, man.
Yeah, as always, I have a Twitter account at Eaglecrye. Again, I don't really do much with my Twitter account, but I'm on there anyways. And I am also involved with the Xylo Cave as their community manager and Discord server owner. So if you're into that, that's where I'm at.
AKA subscribe to the Xylo Cave, of course, for the content that he gets involved in as their community manager. And if you're available on their Discord, hop in, have a chat.
Check out
There you go.
But
And-
jeez, oh my god, this session.
What a point to
Goodness.
end on.
What
I'm
a-
gonna be.
What an incredible first battle that I have had.
This is like the first. I feel like this is like the first actual battle where like, oh my goodness, I feel like I could actually almost die here. Because past battles, I've been like, okay, I'm getting close to dying, but I think I'll be fine. This time, I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Everybody was terrified.
Everyone was.
That
I mean,
was,
I did. I mean,
Bad
this
for
is
my
my
own
own fault for hyping this up a bit, and then I remember, wait, Sha'karr can do massive damage. Oh no.
That's
Get
a lot
the
of
dragon
damage.
and its weak point to score massive damage.
Because again, this is clearly Monster Hunter, but we've extended this goodbye for a little too long. Let's all say goodbye to everybody so that we can all get some eats and have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Rest
See,
well.
see the rest of the party on the 15th when we get back to this. Woo.
See you next stream. Bye bye.